the buttons liked HS more than PB. I figure people would see HS and not know what it means. PB is pretty universal, right? All right, let's get cooking. Let me make sure that my options are correct. I need 70 stars, random spawns, random level warps, random exits, randomized star doors. Spawn difficulty, I think you need danger for it to be a legitimate run. I'm fairly certain. Also, on my webcam, I'm gonna turn off the green screen, just because I feel like it'll look just a little bit better. Object types all, randomized star spawns. Just my colors. Or not. Why is this not working properly? Do I need to use D-pad? I don't know. I can't change it at all. But that's fine, I don't think I need to change anything. Hardcore off, door indicators on, invincibility frames on. What's non-stop? Oh, that doesn't exit the level. Okay. I've realized the problem. My B button is bound to A, and A is bound to B. Don't know why that is. Good thing I figured that out now. Let me make sure everything else is correct. Dang. Yeah, high score is more of a... Yeah, I think this game exists more in the speed running area. Yeah, so I still have the the texture glitches on the cap and the mustache, but that's fine. This time I'm already warmed up though. Random music does make this a little more bearable, not having to listen to the same songs. All right, y'all are gonna see real quick exactly what. Why? What the? My buttons are wrong. Okay. C button down and left. Let me just rebind everything real quick. Because I don't know why half of my buttons are just wrong. Okay. All right. Let's go now. Snowman's Land. That's not a bad first one. Pretty safe. Okay, blue coins are actually blue. There's a star. Oh no, it's not in there. I was like, there's a star where it belongs. Let me see if I can find... Okay. There is one star in a box in this stage. Aha. Well, we're safe. Is the volume good, by the way, now that we're into it? Into the thick of it? Free Toad Star? Yo, we're thriving. Oh my goodness. Volume good? Good to hear. For those who don't know, there's 3 free Toad Stars hidden throughout all the levels in 2 MIPS. So I did do a little bit of studying since my last stream, and there's a couple of things I realized. First, I'm trying to do way too much in each of the stages. I don't have to do nearly as much as I am. Shh, that almost killed me. Koopa shells kill you. I don't need to do like any 100 coins. That's not something I need to worry myself with. Okay. There we go. So when it comes to like doing risky stars, I shouldn't do them at all. I should just play it safe. If a star is too hard, just straight up don't do it. Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh no, it's above ground. We'll be fine. But yeah, what I kept doing last time is I'd get like 4 stars in a stage. And then I'd be like, I should probably go for a 5th. I'm gonna go for it. It's risky. And then I do it and I die. And I really don't need to be doing that. I still also wish that I could set parallel cam as permanent. I still haven't found the box star in this stage yet, which is a little worrying. There should be one. I'm also just gonna avoid coins, because that's another thing. If I avoid grabbing coins, then I won't be at risk of getting coin pursed. Or coin coffered, rather, is what they call it. I don't know. It's gotta be up top, right? I'll go ahead and grab this star. If it gets to 2050, you'll be 94. Nice. Did I say 40? 50. That scares you? Don't be scared of age. This coming from, you know, someone who's only 28. I'm enjoying being old. That sounded awful. I'm enjoying the process of aging. I think when I was like 19, 20, up to like 22, I was really like, ugh, it's gonna be awful. But like now I don't know, it's chill. Why does Mario look like that? Because the colors are randomized. Maybe I could not randomize the colors. Just to look like nice. Here, I can re-roll them. Is that better? How about this? Oh, there we go, pink boy. Surely the box star is up here. Yeah, also, I do feel better at the age of 28 than I did like 25, just because I started going to the gym. It really does make a pretty big difference. I don't know. Maybe there was one box that I looked at that I didn't actually open. I'm going down. Well, that's a shame, but we can get... I don't know. It should be somewhere. This is not a large stage. I feel like I'm going insane here. I'm gonna go into the igloo. Never remember how to properly do this trick. Like that. There you have it. Maybe I'll just not get the extra box star. Dang. It's an easy star, too. Especially now that we know... Oh, there we go. Especially now that we know where the green demon is. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I can't, I'll just grab a star I've already grabbed, and we'll get out of here. Because it should be this star, number 4. Wait. Yep, there's that star. This is the green demon. That's the one we can't grab. We grabbed you. What? I'm insane. I'm insane. Whatever. 6 stars. All right, stage 2. That's not open yet. Let's go Jolly Roger Bay, I guess. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Maybe we can get this in 1 today. Maybe all I needed was a, yeah, easy stage. Maybe all I needed was a new day. And this is actually a stage where we can get 100 coins pretty reliably. That is a diabolical ring of coins. You see that? Good lord. Good morning, KB. Okay, so this is actually a very dangerous room, as you probably surmised by that pillar almost falling down on me. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the treasure chests. I was actually watching a speed run of this, and he took this room incredibly slow. Because apparently he lost like a 65-star run to those pillars. And I can see it. When you see people regularly play, they just kind of speed through it. But can't take risks here. There's this badass looking woman at your climbing gym with salt and pepper hair and tons of tats. She's exactly who you want to be when you grow up. Nice. One thing I do want to get is more tattoos. I just have the one right now. It's just an eye on my wrist. Got a couple of others I would like. Also, this is like the slowest level in the game, by the way. Even in randomized, especially because you usually want to go for all 6 stars. You know what? I'm killing these Goombas. I'm stomping turts. All right, get you out of here. 3 and 4. Where is it spawning? Please in here. Unlucky. If it was in here, I could have checked that box, because there is a box star here. There might not be a safe place to get the star, or to check the boxes, unfortunately. That would be a bummer. That's not the right star. Where did it spawn? There it is. Yoink. I also thought about putting a timer on the screen too. I don't want to crowd it though. Maybe I will after a few attempts. Just so I could maybe put this as an attempt for a leaderboard. I think I'm just gonna grab that freebie star real quick. Dang. As much as I would love to go for 100 coins, they are in awful spots. Okay. A little worrying whenever I spawn straight into water. Let's get red coins and 100 coins, I suppose. It's gonna be very slow going. It's just, this is one of those stages you have to really take advantage of. Because once we get like lethal lava land, it's not gonna be fun. Gosh, this is an awful angle. Okay. Are there any coins over here? No. One of the coin boxes is 3 coins, maybe? If I remember right. Not required. Tons of coins up here, though. Of course, there's another box right there. That's where the ship is. That'll be rough to get. Don't touch that star. Another one of the rules you may not know. If I grab a star I've already grabbed, that locks me out from the rest of the stage. I'm not allowed to re-enter. So that's no bueno. Let's get the rest of the coins that are around this star just so we can safely not get them later. Oh yeah, the amount of people that have beaten this challenge has gone up a bit too. I want to say it's like 75-ish now. I'm not quite sure, but there's a literal list of everyone who's beaten it on the Discord. Okay, that ring of coins right there sucks. I'm not gonna get that yet. They're also halfway into the wall. I love that everyone is also just talking about tattoos. I forgot that was there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this. Just so if I ever accidentally run into chest number 2, this is how careful I'm being. If I ever accidentally run into chest number 2, I'll be safe. Just one red coin over here. Blue coin, technically. There's 2. Huge. And now if I grab all of the blue coins, I should have enough to get the 100 coin star. Yep. What's the Iron Man challenge? So exclamation point Iron Mario will explain it. Basically, I have to beat randomized Mario 64 without taking a single point of damage. If I take a point of damage, the entire run resets. And there's a couple of other rules, like I can't collect a star I've already touched. I'm not allowed to save and exit. As you can see, there's not even the option here. So when I jump into a stage, I'm locked in. And that becomes really dangerous. Where's the blue coin I'm missing, by the way? Of course. Okay, where was the red bomb? I think it's in the cave. That becomes really dangerous when we get to a stage like the wing cap, where there's no way out. You have to collect all 8 red coins. If you mess it up, you lose. Like, you've lost your run. So I partly kind of hope we never see that stage, but also if we could get it early, that would be ideal. I don't know where this bomb is. Not been paying attention. It's on Mario's head, yeah. It's almost the exact same color, isn't it? I'm just opening the cannon. I'm not doing any jump that could deal damage to me. Oh, also the only damage I'm allowed to take is from being underwater. Must have been on mainland, huh? Even the like gas in Hazy Maze Cave is an instant kill. ice water is an instant kill. I think it's literally just being underwater is safe. But of course, if we take actual damage, you know, that does kill us. Funny, we actually got a song that kind of fits the vibe of the stage. There we go. Where are we spawning? Okay, I can check the box in here. That's good. Oh yeah, also, there is one random green demon in every main stage, the 15 courses. So checking boxes is dangerous, and that really sucks when it comes to like Rainbow Ride, where there's 3 stars in boxes that you have to check. So generally, that's beautiful. Generally, you want to check a box when you have a star nearby so that you can exit the stage. Do I play a lot of platformers? For a while, one of my goals was to play every 3D platformer. Yeah, it's like my main type of game. That was almost really bad. I do get a little bit of invincibility frames right as I enter the stage. So what else do I need to get still? I need to get both of the eel stages, or eel stars. Why did my keyboard just come up? I don't know how to explain this right now. My controller is suddenly like activating things on my computer. Like pressing up increases the volume. It stopped doing it. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe I'm crazy with it. Yeah, I want to get those eel stars. They're the most dangerous stars in the stage, but it's still pretty free compared to most stages. Yep, I've played Celeste. I have a Let's Play of it on my channel. Didn't use assist mode until I got to Seaside of Chapter 8. Because I ain't doing that. That was a while ago, too. I think that was right after Celeste came out. All right. Oh, eel. That was so weird. Like, my controller, it did that. I don't know how to convince y'all that it did, but it did that. Insane. Because y'all wouldn't have seen it at all. It was just the volume on my end that it was changing. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Where are they? Okay, this isn't the worst layout I've seen. Yeah, controller's possessed. What are you gonna do? Just another Thursday. I did have to think about what day it is. Takes a while when the box is all the way down here. You can't ground pound when jumping out of the water, by the way, if you're wondering why I did that so slowly. I should probably update Project 64. One more. I am gonna go for the eel star. Dog. Okay. Okay, fairly safe spawn. What's my computer have against you? Oh, so many things. The strategy, just in case y'all haven't seen it. Dog? There he goes. Jeez. Weird. I missed it! This has suddenly gotten much more dangerous. Okay, no, we got it. Okay. You really don't want to miss that, because eel can be hard to predict. Cool. Well, that's a full sweep of this stage. Already over half of my PB. 2 stages in. Good sign. Wing cap's probably next. There goes the run. Let's see. Cool mountain. Okay. I don't too terribly mind cool mountain. This isn't the best spawn, though. No penguins in sight. Not a single enemy in sight. Nothing. There should be, I think, 1 star just spawned. Maybe not. Here's a penguin. Get you out of the way, though. And there's the other penguin. That's easy enough. How many stages do you have to get to the goal? If you full cleared them, you'd need like maybe 10 and then some secret stars. That was not the right penguin. Because there's 15 secret stars in the game. Each stage has 6 stars. Yeah, it would depend on how many secret stars you get. I would say at least you're going to 13 stages. Wow. Okay. Okay, big dog. I think that was on the slide section downwards. But, you know, if I could get through this without seeing, say, Lethal Lava Land, I'd be very happy. A lot of people I've seen say they have trouble with Shifting Sand Land. I found it to be pretty easy so far. All it takes is one bad layout to really ruin you, but we'll deal with that when we get there. This is so dangerous. Now, I do believe there is a box star. So let's check. I'm dead. That's how easy it is. I shouldn't have checked that. I should not have checked that. I should have just played it safe. I shouldn't have bothered. First run of the day. Gone. I am gonna turn random skin colors off, I think. Honestly, global. I'm gonna set the star colors as global so it's all the same throughout the entire game. Just because I like that. Hello, Cedar Bay. Let's make it farther this time. I mean, hey, for a first try, what was that? 12, 13? A little more? Not bad. We take those. Okay, this is free. We have teal stars this playthrough. Oh yeah, well, you know, I don't know if I'd say, I actually want to work with Vanilla Cam here. I don't know if I'd say 48 deaths is good for practice. It's certainly something, that's for darn sure. Some people may say, oh, don't go for that, it's dangerous. I honestly think doing the slide regularly is more dangerous. Nice miss. Just like the chance of not getting to the bottom in time or falling off the slide. I think that's more dangerous than not taking the trick there. All right, what did we unlock? Nothing. Big Boo's Haunt, perhaps? No. Then it must be Bowser. Yep. Dire Docks. Okay. Not a hard stage, but a very slow one. Sushi can snipe you pretty well, but for the most part, it's just kind of, you really hope you get this a little later in the game. That's fine. At least the music's good. Sometimes you get awful music in these stages. That's when it's rough. Cool star spawn. There's a lot of sushis here. There's like, I've seen 3. Goodness gracious. Where? There it is. Oop. I can reach this, right? There we go. Got it. It is cool because it got a shark in it. It's the only place sushi spawns in the entire game. You gotta respect it. Another rule that I don't think I've explained this stream, by the way. If I move on to a different stage, I can never go back to the stage I was just in. So I have to do as many stars as possible before moving on. And it also kind of entices you to take risks. Right there. I will not be getting 100 coins here. I don't care to spend that much time in this stage. I'll get everything else though. It's easy enough. The real issue with the stage is having to swim all the way to the other side because there's no possible way to spawn over here since it's a separate loading zone. And I believe the only other case of that in the game is, I suppose Tiny Huge Island is one of those, but also the town in Wet Dry World also works in that way. Just grab whatever's fastest. I think I might actually add in the timer, just for funsies. I'm also still pretty sure the manta ray has a hitbox. I haven't tested, and I've never had to find out. So maybe we keep it that way. I've yet to see anyone play this game normally, which is kind of funny. I think I've played... Oh gosh, I couldn't even begin to count the amount of ROM hacks that I've played of this game. Still haven't played it normally on my channel. Technically, I've played the normal version of the game, but I played it with my feet. And if you're interested in that, you can find that on my channel. All 120 stars, by the way. Yeah, not really much to say in this stage. Also, last time we streamed this, there should be one more star just out in the open. Last time we streamed this, Summoning Salt uploaded a video chronicling the early years of the 120 star world record. And he talked about, like, it was funny because usually when I watch a Summoning Salt video, I don't know the names he's about to say. But every time he's leading into it for Mario 64, I'm like, I know that guy. He'll be like, and his name was Siglemic. Yeah, it was. We all know it was Siglemic. Then he's like, and then there was a new face in town, Cheese 04. Like, yeah, we know. It's funny. Just something I noticed. When's the Iron Mario feet only video coming out? Never. I don't know if I'd ever play another game with my feet. It was very hard, very time consuming. Although it was kind of nice having my hands free to do whatever I wanted while I was playing. If I wasn't recording, I could have been like eating chips while playing Mario 64 or drinking. Speaking of, have y'all seen the guy who's beaten Mario 64, speedruns Mario 64, not just beaten, speedruns Mario 64 with a drum set? I think that's the coolest thing. Every time he pops up on my For You page, I watch him. And he did a run at GDQ. I think it was this last AGDQ. I'm fairly certain. It's so cool. He has like jump bound to the snare drum. I don't know what he has everything bound to, but it's just like each drum is a different button, and I absolutely adore it. Okay, there is a fire spitter that spawns here, so I do kind of want to watch out for it. It's the literal only threat in this stage. Okay, I'm missing one. I see it. I am actually going to open up TikTok right now and see if I can find him so I can figure out what his name is, because I don't want to just mention him and be like, oh yeah, it's that guy. I want to actually give a proper shout out. Cool camera. Make sure I'm grabbing the right star here. Let's see. This might take a second. Also, that's it for Dire Dire Docs. Yay! That's one piece. Following... Where is he? This is where I realize I'm following a lot more people than I thought I was. I cannot find him. Nope, here he is. It's CZR Drums. I'm using a controller. Nintendo 64. This is the one game. Normally I can be like, yeah, I'll play on controller. Yeah, I'll use an Xbox controller or something. Not this game. This game you only lock in with the Nintendo 64 controller. Oh yeah, I love the see-through plastic controllers. Cool, cool mountain, we meet again. This is menacing. Okay. Usually the penguins always spawn right next to the mom. I found that occurs really often, but I guess not this time. What's this music from specifically? Is this Paper Mario? This is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I'm finding a lot of red coins. That might be a particularly easy red coin mission, which I am down for. Okay, I'm gonna do Snowball Head. Weird to do it first, I know, but found the penguin. That's an annoying spot, and that's an annoying spot for a snowman. That was a coin bag. Oh my god. They can be red coins too? I'm gonna be real. This is a particularly rough layout for enemies in this stage. I might not spend too much time here. God, I have to stand in the front, but there's a blizzard right there. Okay, there we go. That's close enough. Okay. I can do that. Dang. I might not do too many stars here. Those Mr. Blizzard locations are absolutely diabolical. I can't... No. No. If there's not a star here, we die. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Is there even a box star in this stage? Let me try to think. Does anyone recall? Wall kicking for a star is not one. No, there's no box stars in this stage. There's no reason for me to get the box. There's no box stars. It would just be a possible green demon. Okay, so there is one way maybe that we can do this. And that would be, there's a gale here. If I just jump off and try to hit it, it won't work. I need to get a ways across this chasm. This might work. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna work my way up to the top. I don't recall if it... There. That's our out. Oh my goodness. Don't lose it now. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. That's not a fun spawn. That is the risk whenever you enter the stage. You can always spawn down there, and that is a rough spot to get out of if you haven't unlocked the cannon yet. Okay, I'm gonna do the slide. Good lord. Undertale music based. We can also maybe get an idea for the layout of the coins here. Maybe it'll be easy to get the 100 coin star. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm just taking the secret. I don't like the possibility of falling. And then we make sure that we don't bonk. Well, we bonked, but it's fine. We bonked too low. Hey, that's a convenient star spawn too. We take those. Okay, what else do I do here? I think I do the penguin race. Maybe I can bring the penguin down to its mom. We'll see. You know what? Actually, the red coins do intrigue me. They do seem to be in easy spots. There wasn't one in the wall kicks will work area. So we might be able to do red coins. Is it possible for a star to spawn in a spot that's impossible to get? Technically, no. But if it is a star that doesn't warp you out of the level, it can spawn over a hole and be uncollectible, because if you collected it, it would send you down to the pit. If it warps you out of the level, then you'll live. But there's a couple of locations, like Bowser in the Dark World is one, where that can really get you. So I am gonna grab this penguin. Hopefully it's a good one. I did remember that there's a coin coffer here. I don't remember if that's the guy. Nope. That's the one. Hate that. Not a fan at all. Oop. Yeah, death counter only up 1 so far. Actually, 2 pretty good runs to start the day, I will say. Big fan of that. Unlucky. You're back in $26 poorer. What did you do? Oh, you said you were going to get something, weren't you? Alright, now that I've activated that coin coffer though, I know which red coins I can get. One giveaway to which one is the coin coffer is it will be closer to the ground. You can see that's right up against the ground. Usually means it's not the safest. I also don't know how many coin coffers can spawn in a stage. Where's the other red coins? There's one. And you know what? Let's unlock the cannon, just in case. Bought 2 monsters and loaded your bus card. Hell yeah. Gosh, I don't like how many Mr. Blizzards are in this area. And there's one right next to the baby penguin spawn too. All right, one more. Do I recall where it is? No. It's not up there, is it? Only one way to find out. Didn't seem to be there. Ah, there it is. Cool. It's not often you get a decent red coin star in this stage. Mostly thanks to Wall Kicks Will Work. Also, if you wonder why I'm kicking here, even though it's snow, I had one instance in Snowman's Land, last time I streamed this, where it's snow that I fell into, but I still took fall damage, and I'm not quite sure what triggered that. So I just kick always. I always assume that I will die. That was almost bad. All right. I know which baby penguin is the correct one now. However, it's right next to a Mr. Blizzard, and I don't know if I'm willing to risk that, if I'm fully honest. I think I'm just gonna do the penguin race. And then we're gonna move on. Cause what's the... If I do penguin race, what are the other 2 stars I'm missing? I should be missing... What are you? Aha. Ahaha. Ahaha. I was literally about to say I should be missing a star that just exists in the stage because of Wall Kicks Will Work. Diabolical star placement. I saw the shadow. I locked in. Okay, now we can do penguin slide. Not a bad spawn. Okay, well hold on. Since we're here, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chase the penguin away from the Mr. Blizzard. He walks away from you. There we go. We're so goated. We're so goated. We're so goated. 6 stars? In Cool Mountain? No risk? That's a fun spot. I can get up there from here. How do we feel about HD 2D Gen 5 remakes? I'd love it. I'm not holding my breath. Part of me wants me to think that surely they would see how beloved the pixel art of those games are and jump on that opportunity. But I don't think they would. I would love it. I would think it'd be fantastic. Easy spawns. Love to see it. Well, here's the thing. If I spawn and wall kicks will work again, all I have to do is use the cannon this time, because I did activate it. That said, not a guaranteed safe strategy. You could always cannon into the abyss. I did that last time. But probably safer than taking that wall that I just did earlier. All right, this is not a safe star. I have died on this before. Big Penguin does slingshot. The farther you are ahead, the faster it'll go. She, maybe? I don't know. So you do kind of want to take it a little slow, but if you take it slow, that's kind of going to throw off your aim. Should be slingshotting, yep, right about there. Just to keep our speed. Don't fall in the pit here. And we're good. That is a fully maxed out Cool Cool Mountain minus the 100 coin star. Also, I was wrong with my my estimations of how many stages you would have to go into. There's 7 stars in each stage. So if you got lucky stages, you could probably get away with maybe 6, or no, not 6, 8 or 9 stages. Missed the notification, what do you miss? Well, we watched the Mario Kart World Direct. Pretty uneventful. And this is our second run of the day. First one didn't go too late. This is not a safe stage. Reason being, there's a lot of doors, and there could always just be an enemy right behind the door that kills you. Okay, there's Mr. I, and there's Big Boo. Okay. Not loving the locations that they're positioned. I'm gonna try and clear out the surrounding area. What I dislike about this is Mr. I can shoot beams. Okay, he's not locked onto me. There's one. Okay. Kind of hoping I didn't have to go inside. Yep, see, that's what I don't like. Okay. It's not in this room, is it? No. Okay, still safe. Don't like that Mr. I location, but that's fine. Run's looking like we're getting there. Oh yeah, also, I did also watch the Mario Kart 8 Direct, which was in 2014. That was hot garbage. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this first. I think I have to get rid of Big Boo here before I try to take out the giant Mr. I. Whoops. Whoops. I hate how big the hitbox is. Okay. I did see the Summoning Salt video. I enjoyed it very much. I did know already most of what he was gonna say, but it was still cool. Good. That's what you like to see. I'm not actually sure if I want to go for too many more in this stage. Here's a good opportunity to check some boxes. And that's why we make sure that we have a star. Lucky, I almost missed that. Yeah, no, that direct was not good. Okay, which one, here's the question, which box was that? It wasn't this one. Coins. Didn't like that. There was 2 boxes over here. This one was the bad one. Okay, that's it for boxes. Not seeing anything in there. Okay. I really don't like this room. Okay, safe. Camera angles here are diabolical. I want to go for the Big Boo carousel. Dang it. There's a lot of music playing all at the same time. Just checking to make sure there's no other coin boxes. There is a red coin. That's pretty annoying. Not that I'm going for red coins anyway. That was almost not good. Were those 2 boos just naturally spawned in here? Good spawn, please. That's not good. That's not a great spawn. Where's my exit? I don't know if I want to get too much left here. I did say that the main reason I was like not playing well last time was for the most part I was going for way too many stars in the dangerous stages. And I'm thinking... Oh, here's the worst part. There's that scuttlebug that's right inside the front door of the mansion. That's the most dangerous thing here. Like, what do I do? No! Okay. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan. I didn't press towards the door, mind you. I was walking away, and it opened the door. So next time, for future reference, I think what I need to do is jump away from the door. Where exactly is this? Oh, it's way up there. Oh, there's a free star too. Is it me or did the music get way loud? Jeez. Well, yeah, that's 2 stars. Which one is the merry-go-round? Uh-oh. Regardless, I'm not coming back. I've had enough. I've had enough of that stage. I am ready to move on. Let's just go left to right. 17 stars is pretty close to my PB. I'm ready for an easy stage. Womp's Fortress. That's not great. Wonky Slosh. Brain rot song. There's a star. I kind of want to check the top of Tricky Triangles. Nope, not like that. There's usually a star up there. I don't know why, but it seems very consistent. Oh my god. Mario's looking fine. Don't worry about him. Okay, no star. This music is wild, dude. Just gonna ride this down. That's a star. Let's look around, see if there's anything else free. There's nothing else here, dude. Maybe there's one hidden above those platforms, but I'm not seeing them. That's a pretty free star over there. Ugh, this is pretty much a stage where you have to find boxes. And it's still early on in the run. So maybe I should go for quite a few here, maybe 4. Bruh. Wonky slush. No! There's a star. There's 2 stars! All right, we check these. Yep. Good thing I didn't have bad depth perception there. There's 2 box stars in this stage, I want to say. Okay. This isn't feeling too bad. Okay, easy. I don't like that camera change. Don't blow me up. Don't hit me. I'm out of here. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. Please, if I spawn up there again, it's not good. Not in the castle. Better. I can work with this. I know this is safe now. We're goated. We're goated. Question is, do I go... There's the star that's like right down there. You can see it at the bottom of the screen right now. I don't know if I still go for that. I don't know if that's worth it. Because if I spawn somewhere stupid, like on the ship at the top or at the very top of the castle, it's over. So here's the thing. No, if I leave this stage right now, I can't come back. I have to grab as many stars as I can. Risk and reward. If I go into a different stage right now, I am locked out from that stage forever. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. 4 stars there is more than enough. I think I'm happy. 4 quick stars. We're out of there. Easy stage. That was a fun spawn. If we don't get unlucky here, we might have a record. I see a star. Match the record. 22. Hello, Miliana. You've gotten here at the right time. This is run number 2 of the day, if you can believe it. Now all I have to do is not accidentally go into the wrong stage. Yeah, I'm taking this. PB. 23. We're now on our best run. 2nd run of the day. I'm cheesing about that. I'm cheesing. Now here's the question. Can we finally get enough stars to go to the 2nd area of the game? Okay, this might be 100 coins and red coins. Methinks. Now that I've gotten my PB, I'm willing to do a more risky star. If I die now, I'm happy. That's not true. I'm incredibly angry, but, you know. Oh, there's Womp King. There's a free star. These blue coins always spawn here. I always enjoy when my blue coins are red and my red coins are blue. Issue. This Womp King's gonna be a little bit weird to get around. I think this is going to activate his boss fight. No, it didn't. It is incredibly weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do that fight, actually. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is gonna be weird. Got it. Cool. I need to get that blue coin right now. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know if it's worth it. Because where do I go from there? Maybe I can... Oh, yeah. No, it's not happening. We'll get 100 coins and we'll call it good here. See, I thought that blue coin up there was hard. That one down there, that's not happening. Whoops. I completely forgot that existed. I'm gonna be real. Inconvenient signs. Lost a couple coins in the hole, that's fine. There's a star too. My path up to the top is kind of pretty well blocked right now. Actually, hold on. The goat is here to save us. Wait. There's an arrow of coins at the bottom. Pretty sure. Whoops. I could have swore there was an arrow. Oh, it's up there. Okay. This is 7 coins. That sucks. I need 1 coin. You work. Okay, let's do... Gosh, it's gonna be a weird womp. There's no way I skip womp though, you know? Just grab that for now. 25. 2 free stars here? Yeah, I do. There's 2 that's just sitting in the open right now. And then there's 1 right over here at the elevator. Yeah, every star is a new record. The question is, can I do that Womp King? It's so weird. It's so weird. I can attempt it. I can see how it feels. I don't think it's that dangerous of a fight. But definitely the sketchiest Womp King I've ever seen. Look at this. What is this? Yeah, we live those. See, I feel like there's so many situations where I get squished there, right? Oh, he's moving out of the way. Okay, good. I'm just playing this safe. I'm getting way to the side. Dead. Easy as. I think we take that. Because all that's left is red coins, I believe. We can check that. 27! 27! Yeah, all that's left is red coins. No, all stars are always spawned in every stage. So you don't have to worry about which mission you're in, luckily. Okay. This stage could possibly suck. It's another situation where I feel like the music is ear-bleedingly loud. Dang, almost all of the red coins are up here. This is a crazy setup right here, too. Oh, buddy. Question is, where's the last red coin And where does the star spawn? Oh, I see it. Okay. That leaves the question of, is the star grabbable? I still haven't seen it, which is bad news for us, I feel. That's easy. There is an amp here that I really want to avoid. Okay, cool. Rest should be cake. Yeah, no, it's just a lot of the songs in this game can definitely be louder than others. For sure. These amp spots are actually very dangerous. I didn't know it was there. Game over. 27. The moment that was on screen, it was hitting me. The moment. Unlucky. I should have checked. I should have checked. That's on me. I played that a tad too fast. But now we're ready. Cool, cool mountain. Wait. Deltarune. What song is this? It's the Fields, right? No, this is just the regular battle theme. Goated. Both penguins down here. See, this is how they usually spawn. They're usually not like in awful areas. Bro. It always looks sad the moment we bring the penguin to it too. That spot sucks. All music in this hack is randomized. So every time we go into a stage, you never know what you're, it's like a, some would say it's like a box of chocolates. Okay, where did that, oh, there it is. Cool. 1. Nope, music of all kinds. I think they really just take from the entire cornucopia. This sucks, but at least the bombs here. I think they take from like the entire backlog of music people have made for Mario ROM hacks. Because it's all like kind of open. Everyone shares the songs amongst each other. Before we leave, we'll check to make sure there's no stars here. We are good. There is a Mr. Chili. Not a Mr. Chili. The chilies are the small, I'm thinking of Freezies actually. That's a Mr. Blizzard. Which I know because of Mariomon. Usually I would just call them snowmen. No box stars in this stage. We don't even have to worry about it. Hello, Swamp Goth. We got our PB last round. This is attempt number 3. Last time I overshot it. Yeah, there we go. Got that locked in. I'm gonna do the snowman's head. Yeah, 5 more stars than the previous run. My thing is, I've still not gotten enough stars to go to the basement. I mean, I can go to the basement after I beat Bowser regardless, but just, I haven't yet worn out all of the possibilities on floor 1. That's a stinky star right there. I think in general, I'm just much more locked in today than I was last time. Yeah, I want to say Bowser 1 always spawns on floor 1. Bowser 2 is probably always in the basement. And Bowser 3 is actually where it's supposed to be. So that you can end the game properly whenever you're ready. This song goes crazy hard, can I just say? We haven't gotten this one on the randomizer yet, and it's just so good. All right, see ya, Sharker. Hope you have a good meeting. Now, where did that star spawn? It was on the, no, it was above the hole. That's not it, right? Yeah, that's it. That was not there before. Two hours and 30 minutes. What do you mean? Did I say something that warranted a time? Yeah, I think the big change today really is going to be don't go forever, like don't over push myself in the dangerous stages. Okay, that red coin was suspiciously close to, what the hell is that? I do want to see if I can get red coins. Need that parallel cam. I'm addicted. Okay. I am stopping to make sure that I don't get coin coffered. That red? I don't think this is red. Nope. Red coins. We've already been to Wall Kicks Will Work, so we know that there's no red coins there. We should be able to do them. I would think. Are there 3 down here? Really? Cool Mountain is not free, but it's kind of like low-middle difficulty. Once you unlock the cannon, then you're safe. Otherwise, you have to really struggle out of the Wall Kicks Will Work area. Yo, where are these red coins? Just trying to be thorough. I don't even bother 100 coins here, by the way. There's one. Okay, that was 6. There's still 2 more. There's one. Well, now we're in a bit of a rough spot, because I do not know where this is at all. Maybe it's in this, like, wide open area here. Also, one thing that can really catch you off guard is the Mr. Blizzards popping out of the ground. I don't like this. Thought this would have been a quick and easy. There definitely wasn't a red coin in the Wall Kicks Will Work area, right? Ugh, maybe there was. And I didn't make note of it. Can't remember. There is. Cringe. I'm not doing it. No siree. We're doing the penguin race. Although, now that I have, not the penguin race, the regular slide. Now that I have 26 coins though, we're gonna see if we can collect enough coins on the slide. Can spindrift over there. That would be safest. Ooh, you're cooking with that one. You know what? Let's do the slide first. Maybe, if we're lucky enough, we can get 100 coins. If we unlock the red coin star and then come into here, it despawns. This isn't looking like awful, coin-wise. If we're gonna take a risk for a 100 coin star, it should be this early on. I don't know, maybe not the freest. Is that a, I think that's a 1-up. There's no reason for me to hit that. Okay, not as good for coins as I was hoping. It's fine. Yeah, it's only 2 stars. It's not that huge of a gamble. What is that, dog? Crazy. There's also always coin blocks I could try for, but that's not a guarantee. Yeah, I feel like I could use an extra life. This spindrift will get me down. Take the wide way. Okay, there's a lot of coins I could grab here, actually. Now that I'm looking. Yeah, there it is. Jeez. I completely forgot about the spindrift method. That's how they used to do the speed run for this stage. Very early on. Awful Mr. Blizzard location. Take it slow. Of course it's all the way back at the top. Cool. We're out of here. Um, 100 coins. I don't know if I want to spend hours and days of my life trying to do it. I'm not shooting until I get a perfect angle, and I want you all to know this. That's good enough. Perfect, I said. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you gonna do? It's still, turns out, still not the safest. Maybe I could get not Jolly Roger Bay, not Dire Dire Docks, and not Cool Cool Mountain. Okay, I mean, this is not a bad first stage. It's so dangerous. Kill that as quick as I can. The true question is, do we have a freebie star? Yes, we do. Well, I swear, I almost always get the green demon on my very first box. It's almost always. Where are we? Nope. I know there's strategies you can use to get through here. I'm not seeing any stars, so I'm not gonna bother. I think if you continuously do like jump kicks, that works. But yeah, no. Okay, no enemies here. Check out this room real quick. No stars in the rock section. You love to see it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the lake. Well, that was stupid. I need to get 70 stars. We love grabbing ledges. I did add a death after the PB run, yep. That was, did I? Maybe I didn't. You know what? I think you're right. I think I only changed the PB and I forgot to change the death. I'm just so used to only changing one number. You're right, you're right. TikTok clock, this is a fave. It's so easy. And now I'm gonna look real stupid when I die. We're this high up, let's, yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's any stars higher than that. Yeah, feel free to double check if you want, but... Oh no. The invisible walls are the same as they are in vanilla, so... As long as you know where they are, you're chilling. This is a terrible spawn. By the by. Not particularly my favorite music for the stage either. Yeah, I usually don't have troubles in the stage. If I remember right, I don't think there's a box star. I think it's all coins. Oh, there's a star in the red coin section too. Okay, that's fine. That at least gives me another option to get low down. Okay. I don't know if I should probably just... Oh, time has stopped. You know what? No, I should go for the star that's in the red coin section. In that case. Just looking for, like... I'm so stupid! Misleading hitboxes. Excited for the Fantastic Four movie? I'm neutral to it. I think I'm burnt out on superhero movies for the rest of my life. Fantastic Four looks good compared to a lot of the other Marvel movies they've had of late. But I don't know, I think I'm just not down for any more, oddly enough. Okay, that box is high. This is the one. I think whenever I say, oh, this stage won't be a problem, that never includes amps. If there's an amp, all bets are off. I could die to any amp. I hate amps. My one weakness. I feel like their hitbox is always so deceptive. Whoops. I also appreciate Pedro Pascal. What do I think about Jurassic World Rebirth? Gonna be honest, never heard of it. A new Jurassic World movie, I assume. I enjoyed the Jurassic World movies. I think there's two. I like the first one a little more, but it's one of those things. I don't think there's many movies that I'm watching before they come out to like streaming services, personally. A lot of boxes right here. So star is a red coin. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to say anything there. I also specifically jumped on it to try and be safe, but I think while they're transforming, they're invincible. This one for sure. Run 7! You're counting? Oh God, lock in right now. Definitely want to get you. Okay, there's one other snippet somewhere. And it might be in the way. It might not. Oh, that's right. Oh, there's two over there. That's unfortunate. I don't know if there can be coin coffers here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yep, just absolutely game it. Oh, I cannot get a good angle here. Holy moly. Hello? I am more than fine with this being the very first stage. This is usually quite the killer. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, the day 15 meme from SpongeBob. It is a good emote. I will say that. Got it. Oh, I'm so goated. Why'd you have to spawn there? That's fine, I guess. At least it's not off in La La Land. Cool. Early metal cap out of the way. I feel like for most people, that's not dangerous. But for me, I guess I just had to get the strats down. This door. Okay. I feel like the secret aquarium kills me so much, but it's Womp's Fortress, so it's free. Hello, big boy. Cool. Easy. Metal Mario had you thinking that about the everything's chrome in the future from SpongeBob. Nice. I think that's our star, number 1. Where's the shadow for it? I think it's above there. Give it up for day 15. Oh, I hate this room. It always makes me want to go into the Jolly Roger Bay instead of Secret Aquarium. Same spawn. Okay. Yoink. I'm starting to get a little bit of PTSD from the Jolly Roger Bay room. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like most of my runs end there. All right, we need to be careful to not accidentally grab that. Maybe this will be the 100. Ooh, I almost got bullet billed. The 100 coin run. Hello? There we go. You're rough. I think I'm gonna leave him be. Cause I don't know if I like ground pound through him, I don't know what's gonna be below me. Okay, we do not trust single coins in this house. Never again. Okay, so far so good. Precarious Womp placement. I wonder if there's a special song just for when the piranha plants are sleeping. Okay, they just play the default. Good to know. Okay. And this one respawned. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Now just don't die. Just kind of the rule for the entire run, but still. I feel like on this stage it's more so don't accidentally grab a star. There's more stars than there are obstacles. Okay, there's definitely just one more womp will get us what we need here. I also have only found 4 blue coins, which isn't reassuring. There's one. There's one. Just one more will get us the 100 coin star. Okay. You'll do. Was that 7? No, that was star number 7. I got that mixed up. Where's the last one? It's okay, it's here. Cool, a safe 8 red coins. I think that pretty much guarantees that we're gonna get all 7 stars here. In that case. As long as we don't die. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a run. Six. What's left? I think it's just 2 open stars, isn't it? I'm trying to remember where I've seen them. There's 6 up there. Ooh, play this a little carefully. Beautiful. Where'd it go? Don't get bullet billed. Where was it? Oh, they're both over here. Okay, that's sketchy. I am hopefully getting the Switch 2 on launch day. We'll see how pre-orders end up going. I don't necessarily have a ton of trust, but we'll see. Yeah, I will be Mario Karting day 1, no doubt about it. It's kind of hoping for a bit of a closer spawn, but that's okay. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done yet. Okay, risky, but like the star's right there. Haven't done that on Iron Mario just because it's a... I don't know, I didn't trust it. There's a lot of things I don't trust that I would normally do all the time. Okay. Let's not die this time. Also don't like that I'm spawning near the top every single time. Let's make sure there's no red coins up here. And that's why we check. Simple so far. A lot of Undertale and Deltarune music I've noticed. Where are the red coins? There's 2. Okay. Don't get amped. Haven't seen the red coin spawner either. Yeah, this is one stage where very often, not very often, but more often than any other stage, I feel, there can be a star that spawns off the stage, and if you collect it, you die. So you do need to be careful about that. But looks like we're safe. Convenient star spawn too. I gotta get Switch 2 edition. That really does make me wonder. If you get the Switch 1 edition of ZA and you play it on the Switch 2, is it really gonna run badly? Or is it just visual changes? I don't know. Maybe it'll be limited to 30 FPS. I have no clue. But for that game where it's like not out yet and it doesn't seem like they're adding too much, Like, I noticed that there was like a few more particle effects when you Mega Evolve. It does make me wonder if it is going to be artificially limited on the Switch 1 version. I also do wonder what the price difference is gonna be. Hello, Bowser. That was weird. Why'd you do that? One for one. I don't miss my throws. Now what I'm really worried about is we're gonna get to Bowser 3 with 70 stars and we're gonna die, right? It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Very worried about that. All right, so far so good. Let's do out here first. Tick tock clock. Okay. There are no stars in my immediate vicinity. I will start climbing. Weird. What is this song? This might be the first song I absolutely do not recognize. Bro, where are the stars? They're actually nowhere. Oh, here's one. Go ahead and grab it. That took a while. And my coffee's now old, so I will be swapping to water. Okay. This is like exactly where... no, we're a little higher. You saw star at the top left of the screen. If I spawn at the bottom, I bet I'll see the stars down there, but for now, I don't care too much to check. I just want to stay up high while I'm here. There's one. I see 3 stars up at the very top. That's a little unfortunate. That's awful.
Game over.
See, here's what happens there. I'm not jumping up onto that platform, which loses out 3 stars on that stage. Makes me lose out on 3 stars in that stage. There was no way I was gonna go up there. There's no way I'm going up there. And so that stage would have had to be a skip. Complete skip, and that's bad for the run anyway. So I actually died on purpose. Okay, I just did this. Oh, those are regular coins. Okay. Yellow are red coins. Okay, let's go to the top just to make sure there's nothing there. This is not the vibe for this stage, my man. Hello! Almost died immediately. No red coins. Okay, does seem like they're very back of the stage. There's literally one all the way at the beginning of the stage. All right, don't get amped. Didn't get amped. Got coin coffered instead. So I just don't expect it so early.
Game over.
Okay, we continue.
Okie dokie.
I think it was the music. It was definitely the music. It threw me off. It made me at rest. Also, this is Star Road music. Shame that we'll only hear it outside. No way, this is castle music. It hurts. Get out of here. What Dry World? Yo, a new stage for this stream. Wow. Not the safest spawn I've ever had, but all right. I don't hear any music. Oh no, it's there. It's very quiet. It's Donkey Kong 64 music. Now where is the last one? Not a fan of that fire spitter location. There it is. Oh, okay, they're all up there. That's unfortunate. That doesn't give us a lot of boxes we can check. What happens if I touch a one-up mushroom? A regular one-up mushroom, I'm fine. The only one I have to... Oh god, which one is it? It's 3, right? I think it's 3. Okay, I was gonna say, that'd be wild if that one was the star. Well, that's rough. Ooh, you know what I should check? I should try jumping into the top of this and seeing if it starts with the raised water. Could check this one too. Awesome, that's great. Well, I'll leave that for now. Let's see. Just curious. Nope. Seems like the water always spawns at the bottom. Which isn't really a big deal. Now, one thing I do need to do, I need to figure out where the red bomb is. Because I would like to use the cannon to get into that area. There's one more star in the outside, right? Hey, it's not way up. Shocking arrow lifts. Yeah, that's a box. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to check the boxes. It's early on, so I could. You know what? Frick it. Okay. We take those chances. All right, the last 2 stars are... Hello, Coda Corgi. It's one that's just out in the open in the town, I believe, and one that's red coins. The Marioing's going pretty well. Out of a relatively low amount of attempts, we've already gotten a record. Now we just need to find the red bomb, because this run does not progress without him. There he is. Yay, Mario. Yay, Mario. Just got out of a meeting with your college study abroad program. Oh. Looks like you'll be in Germany? That's so cool. I hope you have fun with that. That sounds fun. I don't know if I can take that warp safely. Seems like there's a lot of amps nearby. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and raise the water here, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Just for safety. And then I'm gonna take the cannon. Probably just gonna get 1 star in the town just because it takes so long to get there. Not a particular fan of going in there. And it's also a case where it's a separate loading zone. So No matter how many times I jump into the stage, I won't spawn in there. Which is good, because you wouldn't want to spawn in here and be trapped. Okay. Oh, is it a box star? I think it is. But there isn't... Ugh. You know what? I don't know for sure whether or not a green demon can spawn in here or not. I want to say that it can't. Oh no, it's just sitting out in the open. I'm just gonna grab it. Do I go for the red coins? They looked pretty easy. I'm just gonna do it. Wet Dry World is relatively low risk. Outside of my spawn, I was literally about to say. All right, raising the water level again. We don't play. Yeah, worst case, I can bail if it ends up being in a bad spot. I'm actually not going to do that wall kick up there while that heave-ho is right in front of the wall. There is a trick where you can, like, get over there just by using this wall. I don't know if I've ever been able to do it, but you know what? Let's go crazy. Yeah, I feel like I can never get that jump right. And there's a skeeter there, and I don't want to test my luck. We're out of here. I've never been able to figure out the setup. And I'm sure you can just do it by, like, jump kicking off the wall, but nah. While we're shooting here, I'm gonna turn my light down a little bit. I'm a little pale. Angle is weird. There's that loading zone. Streaming at times acceptable for your country. 11:25 a.m. I sure am. I'm just gonna keep the water level up for now. Keep the skeeters on the surface. Ooh, I'm gonna go for this red coin next. Okay. The biggest threat once again in this area is accidentally grabbing a star instead of the red coins. I don't think any enemies can work underwater here. I think there's a fire spitter, but you know. Yep, there's a red coin star right there. Cool. I like Wet Dry World. Underrated stage, in my opinion. Both vanilla and randomized. Cool. Well, now that I know that I got 6 there, I can maybe take a couple more risks in other stages. Or less risks in other stages. Okay, how close are the boos? Okay, I got a lot of room to work with on that spawn. We take those. Well, that was close. 1 a.m. in Australia? Go to bed. Also, first time we've gotten Bob on Battlefield this stream. Took a while. Surprisingly, it can be one of the more dangerous stages, thanks in part to the cannonballs. I just gotta remember to not run in a straight line here. Gotta take my time. Yeah, give him the whirligig. Give him the spin drift. No rollouts. No rollouts. Rollouts are banned in cannon areas. Nothing here. I will drink a water. I've been watered. Everyone remember to water your streamers. Okay, there's King Babam, but also there's a secret spot. Now, where is the last one? There's a red coin star. Not liking this. Oh yeah, hydrate. Oh, I just don't like this because there could be a cannonball around the corner. Okay, yeah, hydrate redeems I enjoy. Well, that sucks. Isn't there a way to like... No! Hold on, I want to do this now. I've never had to do this ever before. Oh, I know I can get it. Why do I start? There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it reminds the viewers too to take a little drinky poo. Helpful for everyone. I think we can get most of them here on Bob-omb Battlefield. Maybe not 100 coins. Not a particular fan of getting 100 coins here, but everything else is easy enough. Yep, just gotta watch for those cannonballs. Okay, I think King Bob-omb's out of cannonball territory over here. What is this music? Oh, it's Thwomp Mountain? Thwomp Caverns. It's when you're already in the volcano. That Bob-omb got scarily close. 8 stars. I believe we officially have a run once again. As long as I don't get cannonballed here. Where did that spawn? Oh, goodness gracious. That's a fun little texture. A little difficult. Oh, I see a star over there. Can get that one next. Red coins I'll have to get too. Where are we? Okay, since we're all the way down here, I'm gonna take the foot race. You know, this actually seems like the one exception to being able to do stars in any order. It seems like Koopa the Quick doesn't spawn unless you kill King Bob-omb first, which I find interesting. Because every other stage, all the stars are spawned at the same time. But, oh well. Take this slow. I've got all the time in the world. Don't worry, look at him down there. He's nothing. I do wish that, similar to Vanilla, after you beat King Bob-omb, the cannonballs would stop coming down, but I think how it works is if King Bob-omb is spawned, they have to spawn the cannonballs too. Green shell zone. Me checking the song. I've lost cred. Why did I just hear coins? He's coming up, right? Yeah, 100 coins is doable. The question is it fun? And my answer is no. I just don't want to do it. Generally, for 70 star, you shouldn't have to do a 100 coin mission. And I'd prefer not to in a stage that has random cannonballs everywhere. Okay, I was about to say, it did spawn here, didn't it? 100 coins is fun on Womp's Fortress. Womp's Fortress is just the fun stage anyway. It's one of those stages where it like really feels like you might as well be playing in a playground. Another stage like that for me is in Super Mario 64 DS, the Goomba King stage. Actual peak. Okay, since I'm spawning up top anyway, I'm gonna grab red coins. Actually, you know what? I should do that when I spawn near the bottom. I'm gonna go ahead and grab star number 6 here. If I can get it. That's actually a rough spot. Now that I see it. What I might be able to do is get off of the gate here. I don't know, it's still rough. You know what? Safest way is gonna be the slowest way here. Here we go. Yeah, there is a, if you play on emulator, I suppose, there is a patch that you can do to make it so control sticks work. Like the way they do in original Mario 64. All right, red coins. Yep, this is a much better spawn for red coins. Glad I waited. Only challenge, that's a lot of Goombas. Only challenge, don't get cannonballed. That's all I gotta do. It's simple as that. Everything else is free money. I also hope there's not a inconvenient red coin near the chain chomp. Apparently, I've seen a couple of times. Apparently, the chain chomp is a pretty heavy soft lock point. If you release him, he'll just jump in random directions half the time. So you really just want to avoid it if you can. That was close. It was not good. There's one over here, right? Thought there was. 4. Okay, I don't like this. I didn't check before. There's 2 there. I really hope there's not one on the island. That would suck. Okay, there's not. We're good. Oh, they add the 3rd cannonball here, even though King Babam doesn't despawn. I don't like that. I feel like I get hit by these so often. We're safe. There we go. We are out of there. Stop. Stop with the balls. 3rd cannonball still tied to the mission you selected. Yeah, you know, might be. All right, I'm happy to get out of the backyard here. 11 stars, 2 stages, not too shabby if I do say so myself. Let's work left to right here. Never mind, I lied. Actually, let's work left to right. Yeah, the true left to right. Okay. I mean, it went well last time. Ooh, this is a super lucky spawn. I'll take that. That would have been impossible to grab had we spawned elsewhere. I think... Well, I really don't like that amp. I think we head back here. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get so killed by this amp. No, we're good. We're chilling. And I'm gonna check this box. Actually, yeah, I'll check it. We're safe. There's a box up there I could check, maybe. Let's do it. A lot of red coins down here in this area, too. Again, not too hasty to take too many stars here. If I have to leave with 3, I will. Especially because I haven't seen another star for a hot second. Red coin. That's a yucky spot. And I'm willing to bet there's plenty in the castle. Okay, let's check the box. It's a little sketchy, but... Lucky. That should be the only box star. I think we can get 4 here. As long as there's 1 in the castle. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm actually very much not a fan. Ooh. Why is it always... I'm dead. There's always so many enemies on the boat specifically, and I don't know why. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should settle for 3 in that stage. Yo, 69. This has got to be the run. It's got to be the run. 0, 0, 69, 0. Good music. Has anyone adapted Stardew Valley music into Mario 64 sound font yet? Okay, hello. Is he friendly? He's not friendly. Okay, we spawned at the very top, which is very convenient for us. Time has not stopped. And there's only 1 star up here. Yoink. Absolutely blessed run. Wouldn't it be crazy if we were also on death number 69? We would have brought it home. You're gonna make me work for it? I guess. See, this is why I like TikTok clock. Yeah, yes, I've died there twice today. But it's all skill issue. There's one. Just don't get amped. The dark blue red coins are really weird. It's nearly black. That's probably safe, right? I'm gonna go down the intended way. Just taking a real quick glance around. 2 at the very bottom. That makes this easy. Yeah, I never care about red coins or 100 coins on TikTok clock. 100 coins requires you to get so many coin boxes. Because that's where like half of the stars are, or half of the coins are located in the stage. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Time stopped. I'm gonna be jumping down here, buddy. We could get really crazy here. We're only at 3 stars. I'm dead. I had to take... I wasn't going to climb down one by one.
Okie dokie.
Bruh. Wonky slush. I'm never not gonna do that when I hear that song. Seed 69 was not it. It wasn't the true Seed 69, so there's that, but... Okay. Oh. Red coins are actually red coins. Okay, let's kill. Let's maim, let's murder. There might be one in the cave. There is, but looks like we don't have to mess with them. Beautiful. You know what we still haven't gotten? We still haven't gotten the wing cap. Yo! First time seeing a MIPS today. Okay. This spot sucks. Oh, I tried to dive. Double paper Mario. Oh, just keep doing that. I need parallel cam to catch the bunny. The Benoy. Got him. We take those. Maroon stars this time. Benoy. Okay. Ooh, I don't know about those notes, my friend. I'm at the whim of the river whenever I jump in. The camera just does not work. I think both of the others are on the right here. Probably gonna have to jump in twice for them. Yeah. That's fine. As long as we get it, I'm happy. This star's been spawning nearly in its vanilla position every time I've gotten this stage. You're in there, aren't you? Got it. Okay, 2 secret stars to start us off. That's a good start. I do fear wing cap is in our near future. They really want me to do TikTok clock. This is pretty high. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay, that's 3 stars. That's kind of unlucky. They're all so high. Maybe we just get lucky spawns. We do not get lucky spawns, but there's one at the bottom, right? You gotta put one at the bottom. You don't. Ugh, and it's on fast. Oh no, it's on random. Okay. A lot of climbing on random is not what you want to see. There's got to be one low. I like the isolated heave-ho. Big fan. It's just not coming out. We'll be good. Well, dang. We've lost so many runs to TikTok clock. There's a star. I feel like I've gotta maybe hold it to a 4-star count, maybe. Long jump for that. All right. Interception in the run here. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. So you just came in and I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
All right. I'm emptied. I'm zen. Now we can lock in. Now we can go crazy. 4 stars, this is about to be a 40-star run. We're gonna times that by 10. Okay, not my best spawn. This kind of sucks. It's a long climb. This is why I was kind of thinking, so yeah, it's on random speed again. It's okay, I needed a fresh run to really lock in. Picking a run up right in the halfway, right in the middle, not gonna happen. But now we're in there. Yeah, that was just an unlucky TikTok clock, all the stars at the very top. Normally, it's not like that. They're spread out, maybe some at the bottom. But that was a particularly rough one. Okay. Dire Docks, that's fine. It's free early stars is what this is. Well, maybe not. I don't like this. Close. Okay. Okay, we got it. I've never had that much trouble getting to a treasure chest. Where's 2? In the cave? Yes, it is. Number 3 and 4, I think, were like right next to each other. Oh, yes, they were. Boom, boom. One thing I've noticed, I think the stars almost always spawn near the top of the floor here. In this first section. I think it needs to spawn like over this ground that's near the water. I'm not sure. Just something I've noticed. All right, manta rays, not too bad of a spawn. I see no sushis in the vicinity. We might be able to do this. Boom. See, it goes near the top. Not sure quite what causes that. Also don't want to stay too still because the sushi will home in on you. Cool. The 2 dangerous stars are done. Now we just need to get the freebies. The slowies, but freebies. As long as we're not sniped at the beginning here. That happened a couple times the first stream I did of this. I spawned in and immediately got cheaped or sushi'd. Which shouldn't happen as long as I react fast enough, since we do get the invincibility frames at the beginning of each round now. That was before I figured out that you could mark it as default for your options. And so eventually I just stopped changing the options every time. Yo, where are the stars at? There's one. There's another one up top. Star 4. Remember that so I don't grab the wrong one. Can be a problem in this stage. Womp. See, that's the kind of spawn you don't want. That was spooky, but we were good. But like the sushi is long enough, I think if it was like directly on our line there, I think it would have hit us. So technically, every time you jump into Dire Docks, it is a risk. Once you get out of this first area, like once you get in the cave, you're fine. But dang, before that, it can be a little spooky. All right, now we just go for freebies, and we grab the red coins last. I mean, your background noise, nice. Enjoy your gaming. After I do this challenge, I'm gonna be a little lost as far as gaming goes, because I was really locked into Mariomon and this challenge. So when I have neither left, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because there's still a month and a half until Mario Kart World. I expect that to be my next obsession. Maybe I'll just... Well, here's the thing. All next week, I'm gonna be moving. So maybe it's good that I don't have an obsession during that. And all that's left is red coins. So Mariomon is a Pokemon ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald made by Alpharad. And it takes place in the Mario world. All of the captures, all of the Pokemon, you could say, are Mario creatures. And it's basically a Pokemon game that takes place in the Mario world. It's very well written. Like believable within, like it could be an official Mario game if they had balls. Loved it. Already 100%ed it. It's so fun. It is probably, I don't know if I'd call it the best Pokemon ROM hack I've ever played, but definitely the most polished. I did like Unbound quite a bit. And one thing I noticed they did, usually what Mario ROM hack or Pokemon ROM hacks tend to do is they try to include every possible mechanic. Like they'll be like, oh, we gotta have Dynamax, we have to have wishing wells, we gotta have honey trees, Pokemon you have to breed for. They tried to make sure you have to do everything. And Mariomon really made sure that it was just like the core experience of catching Pokemon and battling Pokemon, and I really enjoyed that for a change of pace. It was very simple, but very well done. But yeah, that's gonna be another video I make. I posted the thumbnail on Blue Sky because I had to get the idea out before I lost it. So I already have the thumbnail made. Run's already done, and I'm about 1/8 of the way into editing it. Insurgents, the name rings a bell. I'm not sure if I've played it though. That was our last star there. Told you, we're locked in. I think I've watched a playthrough of Insurgents. One thing that really helps Mariomon out, ooh, I'm grabbing that. There's no enemies here. There is a box, but I don't really trust myself to grab it in the wind. I mean, that area wouldn't be in the wind, but then I'd have to get back into the wind to grab the star. How many stars do I get here? Finally, a spawn in a decent spot that isn't going crazy. Also, Mario Party 1 music, goated. Where are the stars at? Tricky triangles, freebie down there. One has to imagine there's probably one in the castle. There's a red coin on the island in the sky. Definitely not getting red coins. Not that I would go for it anyway. Okay. Something tells me that a lot of the enemies are spawned at the house in the sky. It's a little scary to do because one missed wall kick is death, but it's worth it just to check up here real quick. There's nothing here. Back down. Wonder if it randomizes to vanilla if the seed's 0. I don't know. I don't think it's like built that way. I wouldn't think it does. Okay, I'm gonna go for this star first. And maybe hope that we get a good tricky triangles spawn. I'll come in here one more time. We'll see what the vibe is in the Castle of the Sky if we spawn there. If I don't spawn in the Castle of the Sky, I'm probably not gonna jump back in again. Yeah, see, this sucks. There's nothing there that I can see from here. Whew, that's a coin coffer. Getting down from here is really not fun. Let me tell you what. I think I'm jumping right on down to that platform. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just a smidge to the left. That looks like the right angle. Beautiful. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm not coming back here. I'm taking 3 stars and going, because I don't know where the others are. If I don't spawn in the Castle in the Sky, and that's where the stars are, it's super dangerous to go for that. So I'm not gonna bother. I don't like that, Chuck, yeah. I almost jumped right into its hands. Okay, if my eyes aren't deceiving me, I do have to do tricky triangles properly. Yep, Okay. Okay.
Game over.
What was that? I definitely went straight through the star, dude.
Okie dokie.
And I knew while I was watching the tricky triangles run out, I knew that meant there was a risk under it. And I succumbed to the risk. Mariamon's next on your list. It should be. It's so good. Tiny Huge Island. This will be a good one to get out of the way first. Hate this spawn. That's a fun box location. That's also a fun box location. Hello? All right. I'll kill it. Maybe we'll find the others. Not really banking on it. Messed that up. There we go. Could do the Koopa the Quick race. Then scout out the area while we do the race. Yeah, there's another piranha plant. I don't think I'm gonna be doing piranha plants. I will say. Now I just have to hope that I get a decent star spawn location. Because there's a lot of ways you can go that are very dangerous here. Yeah, it's clear across the stage. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know, there's another piranha plant. Maybe the piranha plants won't be too bad to do. Whew. I mean, hey. 0 stars. Might as well die now. Y'all saw what happened there. Now I know. Gotta do an early jump. Ooh, so glad this song is here and not anywhere else. Might try Unbound and Explorers of the Spirit. I haven't done any Mystery Dungeon ROM hacks. I don't know what the vibe is there. I feel like I don't trust them. Snowman's Land. That's quick and easy. That's a fun spawn. Okay, there's a star. There's one box. There's 2 boxes we could check. Cool. Cool. Ooh, I don't like the wind here. This is really difficult. I'm very close to 69 deaths. That's gonna have to be the run, won't it? Oh my god, this is awful. What was that direction? I don't know how this is happening. Also, you need to die. You're stressing me out. Maybe I can hit it from above. It's just so weird. Yep. Oh, I didn't have the... I knew that was gonna be an issue. That's fine.
Game over.
Take the risks early. Not 612, not quite. Not there yet. I don't recognize the song. Well, that would be it. Order of Ecclesia. Yo! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Caprica Liz. All right. Cool, cool mountain. Oh, hell yeah, Kirby music. It's very loud, though. Gotta turn it down on my side. There's a star down there. Okay. There's a red coin on this platform. I'm just getting the lay of the land. Awesome. Unlock you. I'm the only one that pronounces it correctly. I kind of just read it as I saw it. I definitely don't know it from the reference, so that's all raw talent. Raw reading talent. Bro, that's not your baby? Why are you hanging out with it then? Hello? Weirdo. This might not be a slam dunk cool, cool mountain like we had before. Ako Taco positioning. There's like nothing to work with here. I think a lot of stuff is probably up top. Oh, that's never happened to me before. First time. Took it too tight. See, this is one of those times where it's like, okay, now I'm just kind of accruing a lot of deaths all together. I'm not getting a good run going. We gotta break out of the cycle. Forest Maze isn't gonna help me break out of the cycle. What do we got? Wing Cap. Not Wing Cap. Dangerous stage though, and I will take that. Not a lot of stars I want to grab here. Okay. Big Mr. I is here. We take those. Where are we going? Sweet. By the way, with stars that spawn like that from like bosses or other goals, it's random every time. So if we were to spawn it and it was like in a really bad position, what we could do is just grab another star, and then next time we go for it, it would be in a different spot. Ooh, this is a fun spawn. I don't think there's anything up here though. Is that a red coin? It is. That probably sounded like the dumbest possible question. Clearly it was red, but you know what I mean. This is Bone Trousel. Whole lot of nothing, gotta say. There's a box. I don't recall if there's box stars here. I don't think so. Okay. Where's anything? What are we doing? Who are we? All right, I'm doing the carousel. Okay, yeah, this is the correct entrance. I'm almost expecting to find the other big boo down here. That felt like one boo more than regular. Maybe I'm insane for that. Oh, there's a star. Hoof. Well, we gotta get it. Joined because of Stardew, but I have a great personality to watch literally anything. Yo, thank you. That's the goal. Just pre-checking doors just to make sure none of them are dangerous. Since there is a star down here, I could grab it if things are looking too yucky. There's Big Boo, so there's that. Now we know. That's not too bad. And there's nothing in this room that can kill us. Thriving. Okay, star was out here, right? Yes, it was. Okay. Just really in the corner. Nice. Got him. Okay, if we can get a good 4 stars from Big Boo's Haunt, I'll be happy. And by the way, for the Ghost Hunt star, you don't have to actually hunt the ghosts. Big Boo stays spawned. So that's all you have to worry about. Easy. Okay. Darn good Big Boo's Haunt. We take these for sure. Where'd it go? There you are. I gotta get better at detecting where exactly the stars are spawning. My depth perception isn't depth perceptioning. Good spawn. I'm gonna take this slowly. I don't want, yeah, okay. I don't want Big Boo to snipe me on my way down. Take this, we can get out of here, and this will be the 3rd hardest stage, in my opinion, dealt with. Just making sure there's nothing there. Boom. I'm trying to think, I'm pretty sure there's no boxed stars in Big Boo's Haunt. But that could have been a chance to check, but whatever. 4 stars is a steal. Okay, some Big Boo's Haunt open. A lot of Big Boo here. Yep. Okay, no Boos too close to me. Always good. Here's the Big Boo. Go to Diddy Kong Racing, by the way. Okay. Rainbow Ride. They really want us to do Rainbow Ride. There's a free star. I saw another one. Ooh. That one's in a great spot. That one looks dangerous. I think that's over a pit. Okay. I don't see any easy coin boxes to get with this one, so we'll just grab it. Big Boo's Haunt straight into Rainbow Ride is actually a really good combo for the very beginning of the run. Unless I do that. That was rough.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I smile to hide the pain. Okay. Any stages we haven't gotten today? Trying to think. We've very luckily only gotten Jolly Roger Bay once. That can be a pain if you just keep getting Jolly Roger Bay at the beginning. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a wing cap yet. And this is the first time I've gotten invisibility cap too. Just gonna get to the top and work our way down from there. There's one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Good thing I went up here first. Is this Chrono Trigger? No, Donkey Kong Country. Very close, very similar game. I don't see anything else here. Nope, there's one at the bottom. There's two at the bottom. Nope, I need that. All right, this is already 7. If we're lucky, we don't have to do the whole elevator section. That would be ideal. We're doing the elevator section. And even worse, it's kind of likely that we actually get a red coin over the pit. Maybe not. Might actually be at the very end. Oh no, it's right here. That's fine. Yeah, I do be reacting. It's not for show, I promise. That's from the heart. Just really didn't expect to bonk and die in the courtyard of all places. That was actually, now that I think about it, that was pretty sad. That was rough for what could have gone pretty well. That's why I fear the courtyard. Okay, don't need to go back in there. Snowman's Land was already open. I saw that while we went in. Usually if 2 stages are open, I wonder if 2 stages are always open at the beginning. It seems pretty common. Okay. Getting our secret stars out of the way. Yo, this sucks. I always spawn near the top. Dang, for a second I was like, what if I just go in and don't get the star here? No, I'll get it. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. This sucks. Cool. That's pretty much the only way I could have gotten that. 7. I haven't seen the star spawner yet. Seems like it's always near the bottom, doesn't it? Oh, that's not the bottom. I just walked right past it. Okay. Now we just play a regular Bowser in the Dark World. No funny business. Amp. Amp jump scare. Didn't enjoy it. Oh, I don't like Amp. Okay. I have a lot of deaths to weird wall bonks. And I should be able to predict them, but I don't. I mean, the goal is to never hit a wall weird, so my bad. It's always the amps. This is Bowser's castle now. What do we got? Something fun. I need something fun. Yes, we haven't gotten Shifting Sandland today, I realize. Up we go. You see that star spawn? Why is it the first one I see? All right, we go for that first. Actually, is that ground flat enough to stand on, actually? It might be. Nope, it's slippery. I've done this the correct way. Get away from me. Okay, we can get Klepto. And then we'll see what the state of inside the pyramid is. Hello, Pokey. Hello, Mario. Ooh, fun bomb location. I'm going in the hole. Interesting. Let's get those secret spots. Very hit or miss on these. There's another one at the bottom. That's lucky. Don't see any. Oh, I didn't notice he was coming after us. Okay. I don't see any others at the bottom here. Not on that level. Just chase the Pokemon coming down until you get your Explorers of Sky remake. That would be nice. Very easy secret spot spawn this time. We take those. They've got to be working on it, right? Like, they did the first remake and it did really well, I think. I don't have the numbers, but I would assume. It seemed like it did. People were talking about it, bringing Mega Evolutions back too. Oh, Mega Evolutions and Explorers of the Sky would be huge. Yeah, I really want that. Oh, Mega Lucario. Oh. Okay, not the safest spawn I've ever had. I will say that. Oop. Welcome back, Miliana. Nothing's happened. Nothing happened at all. Guy, I don't like that bomb. Let's go for iRock. I want to wait before I get until I get a good spawn. I didn't like that. Also, there's a amp chasing us. Okay. Yeah, let's go for iRock. We're up here. There's a roof there?
Game over.
There's a roof there. That's a genuine today I learned. Not like a, oh, I'm just making an excuse. Genuine today I learned there's a roof there and you can't get onto that platform unless you enter from the top. Also, that was just Yoshi's Story music right there. I don't know how many of y'all were here for the Mario Kart Tour Direct, but they played Yoshi's Story music, and it had me popping off so hard. Okay. Don't want to just jump down in, so let's check first. There's a box. There's almost always a star. Let's just assume there's a star, right? That was almost very bad. There's a star. Okay, let's check some boxes. You first, since you're the farthest away. Pog. Will we take those? Oh yeah, no, there was plenty of bonks. We're almost to death 69 though. You know what that means. That means we win on that one. Tricky triangle spawn. Bomb. He didn't wanna. He wasn't ready for the fire. Aw, cringe. Why am I bad at this? Do I even need to check up there? I don't see any other stars here. I'm cringe all of a sudden. Okay. You don't play around with tricky triangles. If you're standing on them, the moment they go back down, it's Jover. I knew it. I knew it. There's always a star at tricky triangles. Good. Glad I don't have to die on that on this run. All right. Okay. I don't know if there's any other stars here. There are not. Any stars I can grab down here at least? No. There's one. Ooh, that one's not too bad. Okay. Let's do that. I am gonna go back down slowly. Okay. Free toad. Hold on, before I grab that free toad. Oh, I just feel like Lakitu is gonna follow us down. I hope not. If it's the 69th run I complete it, there's no way. I haven't even gotten halfway there. There's no way that I just go full on, right? But it also could be a thing where it's like, I'm halfway through the run and I know exactly how many stars I need to collect in each stage at that point. Like I know exactly how much I can skip. Because if at any point I'm in a position where I can be like, okay, I can get 1 star here and leave, that's huge, right? Okay, I hate doing this jump, but it's really the safest way. Okay.
Game over.
I don't know why I didn't grab onto the ledge. I must have not had a good angle.
Okie dokie.
Ferret walk. I always enjoy a ferret walk. Wasted on the outside the castle though. Oh, you know what? You probably can't scale from a triple jump. First time we've gotten this stage. Let's do a little walkthrough. Yoinkums. You know what? I don't think you are misremembering. I know you're able to get up there. Maybe you're just able to make the jump. Like, period. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back here. Shouldn't have to check. Oh. Hello, stars. Well, that's easy. Also, dark blue stars are going to blend into the skybox of a lot of stages. Monkey. There's another dude. Actually, this one kind of sucks. Now we got it. Oh, I'm gone. I did try to kick at the end of that triple jump. Didn't like that. But you saw how that went. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the top from here. Almost bonked. That would have been cringe. Don't like that Monty Mole location. There's a lot that's stressing me out on this stage because it should be, by all means, a freebie. But that means nothing to me. Nothing's a freebie when I'm in the room. Apparently, or so I've heard, you can, if you corner the Yukiki, you can tiptoe up to it and he won't jump. Today I learned. Free him. There's no crazy star up here, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get red coins. I might, that's an easy stage. Show me the star right here. Right where I'm standing. Where is that? I straight up actually do not know. It looked like it was around here. Sure was. Whoa, that's weird. Safe enough. Okay, there's one more at the bottom. And then there's red coins. Honestly, I might just skip red coins. Cool. This fine spawning spot. I think... Yeah, okay. Spawn is right below us. If I could land right on it. I didn't. I don't know. I don't like that bomb. I wonder if I have to come down at it from above. Oh, no, this might work. And then if I can get around. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm not gonna get red coins. Stages with Monty Moles don't make me happy. Again, one thing that really made the first few runs of this day really good is I wasn't pushing to the more complicated stars. I was grabbing easy ones and going. Ooh, okay. Streams are perfect for your crochet session. That's an honor. So you've never played Mario games. Not only are you watching a Mario game, you're watching a pretty tough one. One of the most embarrassing things ever is going to be if I don't get this skip. Because so far, I've been infallible. Seven stars. We gotta run. We have officially got to run here. It's my favorite number. It's not 100. So the 100 is in my name because when I was in middle school, I had a group of friends that also had a YouTube channel, and they had a 100 at the end. And so I just put a 100 at the end of mine. If I had to say, I'm a pretty big fan of 12. 12 feels good. Okay. I don't like that spawn location. Let's get a good look. Okay. Our best chance of getting that star is from here, I think. Where we can just outrun the rocks. Yoink. Hopefully I never have to go into the rolling rock section again. Yeah. 12 is just a good number. Hello. Any freebies? Yes, sir. And wouldn't you know? Yeah, no, it's just a random number. It literally means nothing. I gotta have both hands on the wheel. All right, let's go ahead and go grab this. Cool mountain. You hate me? If you don't hate me, you put a star down here. Yeah, so there's not a star down here. Mario he's feeling funky too after this spawn. Okay, well, we gotta do it, unless there's a star around the corner, which there's not. No red coins, I noted, so we should be able to get red coins here. But that depends on this. I did this earlier in the stream for anyone who wasn't here. It's the literal only way to get out of there. And it is not, it's so my palms are sweaty. Okay. Where's that red bomb? I want it. Before I jump back in this stage. Oh, there's another star. I grab that. We grab that every day. A lot of red coins down here. Oop, there's the red bomb. Also, death by glamour here is diabolical. Okay. This is a very good stage in Mario DS, 64 DS. Solid stage in general, to be honest. Ooh. Both of the penguins are down here. First try. Okay. All right. That's a pretty good spawn. I can just warp to it. Please. Please. All right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this might be one of the good cool mountains. Hold on. There we go. I might not mind cool mountain in this run. 10 stars. Not every day you get a 10-star run. I see that shadow there. Kind of just scouting a little bit of a rough red coin location. I kind of want to get red coins. I think they're simple enough in this particular randomized set in this seed. Another one over here. Yeah, we don't trust a coin anymore. And you know what we also don't trust? I'm not taking that slide if I don't have to. No longer. Don't know if there's any red coins up top. Any over here? Nope. Number blocks. British TV show. Teaches kids numbers and math principles on a cute and really entertaining way. Neat. I'm all for educational entertainment because I feel like it's been ignored recently. That's another thing that I'm like back in my day or about. Used to be so good for entertainment, for child's entertainment, and we kind of squandered that. We didn't know how good we had it. Yeah, don't get snowballed. Thank you. I'm not going for 100 coins, by the way. Not in this universe. All right. I think there's one red coin up top here. There must be. Not liking this. Could be on the slide. It's gotta be. Slide always scares me though, because there could always be a coin coffer on it. It's real. Cool. That is not a bad red coins. Just don't jump into a snowman now. And we're golden. Okay, deep breath. What do you think about the Night Market soundtrack from Stardew Valley? I think it's better than Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I would agree. I think Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is very much, you know, you tolerate it for the Moonlight Jellies, but it's also very like slow, almost to like this is gonna sound stupid, almost to like an infuriating degree. Definitely it has its moment and you kind of want to move on after that. You are too close. $12. I do like the Night Market soundtrack though. Can I get a high spawn for once, maybe? No, is the answer. I hate hitting that tree because of that Mr. Blizzard there. All right. Now we do the slide twice, and I think we're out of here after that. I'm trying to think of what else there is. There's not a box. I'm not getting 100 coins. Not in this life. I think it's slide, it's penguin, and then we out of here. Take this slow. No bonks, we're bonkless. I would never bonk. No fall damage either. I thought I was gonna take it there for a second. Oof. That's fine. Okay. Look at that, he jumps right on down. I was going to jump down, but since he did that, I'm not going to. I'm gonna slide down, take it as slow as possible. I say jumping. It's right around here, right? Yep, there it is. Oh, I also have the snowman's head too to do. I can do that. Yeah, I don't have kids, but if I did, I would be, as much as I'm like, you know, in tune to technology, I would not be giving them any, like they wouldn't have a phone, they wouldn't have an iPad until, I think around when I got an iPhone and iPad in my life, which would have been at least, it would have been late middle school. Because I just feel like that's when the technology naturally came around, but it's also when I was developed enough to like understand it and use it properly. I would not be having an iPad baby. Coming as someone who loves technology, technology's dangerous. Technology's scary. We all saw Happy Tree Friends when we were 10. We know. Beautiful. Okay. That leaves the snowman's head. I don't think there's any possible way we take damage unless we hit the head itself. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go for the full 6. In Cool Cool Mountain. Where is that? Hello. You should try it. It's so fun. Now I have to get out of Hazy Maid's cave without dying. Oh man, always at the bottom here. It's fine. I'm pretty sure if I angle that to where I hit the Mr. Blizzard, that's a death. And I thought about that every single time I went down. And you want to know kind of what else I've become a back in my day-er about? I get it's not necessarily like a back in my day moment, but I used to not care about grammar on the internet, you know? But what I always did is I always used the correct your I always use the correct there. No one does that anymore. They like just absolutely. It's a 50-50 chance with your. Almost never is it the correct your that I see. On TikTok mostly. You think it would be more often hit, but no. I kind of am like a, I had my I don't care about grammar phase. I'm out of it. I think you should do proper grammar on the internet, and I'm not joking. Okay, there's a star. Now here's the thing, that's 3 stars in Hazy Maze Cave. I think I just sit on that, I get out of here. Was that? It's been so long since we've been in here. Okay, I don't remember off the top of my head which stages I've done, but I'm gonna check. Cool Mountain. I have done that. Hazy Maze Cave was the sun, right? It wasn't Peach's secret slide. Let's do that next then. Snowman's Land, okay. Theoretically easy. Bruh. Wonky Slash. Sorry. I warned y'all in advance. I'm gonna hit that every single time. Oh, that's so far away. I can maybe... I don't really want to test the boxes right now. I can test this one. Oop, there's a Mr. Blizzard next to it. I don't like that. I'm walking away. We're grabbing stars. Maybe the Chill Bully star will spawn near the boxes. Do not apologize for wonky slashing. Here's the thing. It's a year old. It's a year-old meme, and I'm still... I'm dragging it out. It's more than a year old. Okay, let's not beat around that bush. It is several years old at this point. Gosh, bro. Let's do Chill Bully. Good star spawn? No, sir. Yeah, I don't think we're checking boxes here. Even that one that's right next to it. This is kind of sketchy. Oh, I was really hoping that would work. I just really don't like this Mr. Blizzard here. My textures being cringe isn't helping. Let's do this slow. $18. It's been a while since we've been here. I don't like this. You're dragging out Cake as a lie? Okay, you know, maybe I don't have it so bad. That's before I hit you with the I can has cheeseburger, though. Never trust a coin. I've already grabbed that star. There was one over here that I haven't. They're all so icky. Never trust a coin. What did I just say? What did I just say? That's why I kind of just don't want to go for any 100 coins. I just lost the game. That's awful. That's awful that you would do that to me. You still hear and read Crossong every time I enter Rainbow Ride? That's fantastic. I'm actually really happy about that. I'm glad I've solidified that. Okay, there is one box star. There's no way I'm finding it. I think what I do right now is I go into the igloo. I get the star there. And we skedaddle. It's my plan. 4 stars is not too shabby. Beautiful. I've never hit that before today, so I'm glad I can. Okay, this can possibly suck. There's a lot of tight corners here with goombers in it. And you can see why. Kind of sucks. Where's my star at? There's not a chance it's like locked behind invisible cap. No, it wouldn't be. There we go. I'm out of here. Innocent bystanders caught with the you lost the game. So true. We're at 20. Hey, we're at 20. Come on. I need like, what do I need here? Honestly, I wouldn't mind Jolly Roger Bay at this point. Give me Jolly Roger Bay. That also works. I just need to not have that happen. I knew it. 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 I knew the moment I read Dire Docs, I was like, there's one reason, and one reason alone, it's more dangerous than Jolly Roger Bay. And that's it. You can spawn right on top of the Cheep Cheep and not swim away in time. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was gonna happen. You just lose. You just lose. First time this stream, it's a genuine not my fault. First time. Every other time I could have been more careful. That's rough. Dang, maybe Dire Docs is what I want to get early. Speaking of, you know what we haven't seen yet? Lethal Lava Land. I didn't know this song could be in the game. Ooh, I like that. Let's get the coins. This is Toad Town Tunnels, 1,000-Year Door. Or I guess it's Rogueport Sewers, isn't it? Not Toad Town. I should have a section under this that says deaths that were not my fault. Oh, I would have long since lost track at this point. And there's also the fact that like, sometimes that's not where you belong. Sometimes I initially think that it's a not my fault, but then, you know, I think about it a little and I'm dead. I think about it a little and maybe it was my fault, you know? Hey, this is attempt number 69. That means you gotta make it through. I feel like that one was on you. No. I was intending to do a dive there and I did not dive, I kicked. All on me. We get the vanilla seed. Okay. Just remember, no straight lines. Swag on them. No straight lines, no rollouts, no dive rollouts. We play slow in this stage. I think I'm going for red coins at this point. Already got 4 of them. Might as well finish it. Joined, as I said, attempt 69. Well, welcome to the party. Have a good time. Oh, double. Okay, nothing over near the chain chomp. Ooh. I don't know if we're doing Babam King this round. That's a little gross. And as always, releasing Chain Chomp has a chance to soft lock the game. And I'm not trying to live that life right now. No, everything's still randomized. It's not an actual vanilla seed, it's just we went into Bob-omb Battlefield and got to Bob-omb Battlefield. That's literally the only thing vanilla about it. I should check the rest of the path for red coins. And that's why. 7. Oh, that sucks. Okay, maybe I can find the cannon bomb and we can shoot up there. I've already got 7. I did see one over here. That is not the cannon bomb. That's just some guy. Because I need to open up this cannon and I can get a guaranteed safe blast up to the island. I think I remember one was down here. That's a regular bomb. That's the one bomb that stands still next to the cannon up top. Well, dang. I know I saw another one, but I don't know. I don't remember where it was. I know I'm at 0 stars, but I feel like the pressure's on because this is attempt 69. Come over here, bud. He's not taking the bait. All right, see ya, Coda. I may not. I don't want to go too late today. Okay, so we're not getting red coins, I think. I just don't remember where the other red, I swore I saw a red bomb. Maybe not. Oh, you know what sucks even more? If we can't, that's fine. Honestly, this sucked already. If we can't kill King Babam, then we also can't get Koopa the Quick. And at that point, we're missing 3 stars in Bob-omb Battlefield, and that probably wasn't worth it anyway. This could still be a cool run, though. We are at 69 deaths. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe 69 deaths is the one that we do. Right? Okay. That would have been sad. All right, let's do King Babam first. Kirby. What? Don't do this. Maybe I have to throw him this way. Okay. Weird. It still counted as a hit, too. Okay. That was weird. I really didn't expect it. I was like, what is he doing? He has a new move. But no, it's when you throw him off the mountain. Weird. Okay, here's that star. See, already better than last time. I don't even know if I care about going for reds this time. Again, my problem last time is that I just keep going for stars that I don't have to go for. Where's the freebie one here? Just kind of trying to check and make sure it's not down low. I think it might be near the top. Didn't like that. Nope. Red coin though. None on the island. That's a dub. Okay, let's just kind of travel around. Collect red coins, collect secret spots. Whatever we grab all of first, we'll call that a dub. You went for dinner and came back. What happened? We're at 1 star. We got a 20-star run, and it was ruined by getting spawn killed by a cheap. Kinda did not feel good. Didn't feel good in the slightest. I'm seeing a lot of not too hard red coins right now. Yeah, so I think 27 is still the best of the day. 20 is the second best now. Which I don't know if I should keep track of that. It kind of feels bad, but all right. Come at me. Thank you. Oh yeah, we are at 69 deaths. So that's a big milestone. Maybe run 70 will do it, and we'll have a winning run with 69 deaths on the board. That's crazy. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe it just won't. So now we have absolutely no chance to surpass the death count with stars. You hate to see it. It's always the coin coffer. It's always, I let my guard down. It does mean I'm resilient. That's real, yeah, when you really think about it. Okay, this is huge. We gotta get this out of the way now. Both of the coin colors are the same. Not a good time for that to happen. Okay, get back up. Gotta get that one. Gotta get that one right there, and we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Nope. Dang, that would have been a good opportunity. That was so... I can't believe the coin color. Those were the exact same color. Like, there was not a hexadecimal value difference between the two. That's rough. That would have been such a good pickup at the very beginning of the game. And the worst part is, I go on the Discord, and there's like a whole channel for Iron Mario, where everyone ranks the difficulties of the stages, and everyone who's been playing it for a bit keeps putting, they keep putting the wing cap at the bottom. They're like, it's easy. I never die there. And I'm just, it hurts. It hurts so much more. I'm just gonna go to the end here. Red coin over there. I see 2 near the very bottom, so we will have to go down there. I really want to check the very end just to make sure. Nope, that's fine. Better to be safe than be sorry. I did see 2 red coins at the very bottom, and there's the 3rd. Just go right on down. Oh, that's not a fun spark placement. All right, where's the star? That's not bad. I just heard 2 coin coffers off screen. This is Outset Island, I believe. No. Dragon Roost Island. Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Ooh, easy. No stress whatsoever. I've never been better. Don't worry about it. Okay. Thematic song. All right, buddy boy. We may die a lot, but we don't miss our Bowser throws. Wind Waker's coming to Switch. Yeah, through the expanded thing. Oh yeah, I had a stream a couple weeks ago where I did talk about the Nintendo Direct. I incorrectly stated that GameCube comes with a base online membership. It actually is with the expanded membership, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta go to Big Boo's Haunt. I do love Bowser's design in this game. It's so different. We're Big Boo. They're Big Boo. Oop. Almost did the same thing I did before. Okay. Freebie star out here, perhaps. There sure is, kind of. Halfway freebie. Okay. I mean, I can still check a box or two. I don't believe they'll follow you through doors. That hurt just a little bit. I'm just gonna get that star. I'm probably not gonna worry about box stars in this stage. Oh, I believe it's number 6. Doink. A lot of ghosts all around that one spot. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that star. I'm not gonna bother trying to check boxes at this point. Ooh, he came right at me. Yoink. I don't know how many I get here. It's gonna depend on many things. That did unlock a new stage, so if I want to, I can just go ahead and move on. Question being, do I want to? This is Big Boo's Haunt. I don't want to stress things too far. I might just go for 3 stars here. Oh, but it's stage 1. I'm not risking anything. Oh boy. Okay. No enemy. That's good. So, what am I looking for? Looking for Big Boo. Looking for... I don't think there's any more freebie stars, actually. Now that I think about it. I might just go downstairs. Do the carousel again. Yeah, there's nothing here. I heard a Boo. Don't know if it's Big Boo. Wrong side. Youch. Wow, I don't know if there's a spot I would want that to spawn less. No, That's not true. There's several spots I would. That's how we check doorways, by the way. You jump into them backwards, and then you can see if any enemies are spawned directly on the other side. It's the only way to fully be safe here. Ugh. I don't remember if there was anything else here. We just gotta take the chance. We're good. Yeah. There's not a lot of stars in convenient spots here. I do think I just take this star and run. Is that the one I spawned? Must be. I haven't found Big Boo yet. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. We can make up stars somewhere else. Okay, where did we unlock? Peach's slide. Okay. What is this? Mega Man 3. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go for red coins this time. I'm just gonna get secret spots. I've been brutalized by red coins too many times. Oh, Easy Babam King location. Good freebie star spot. I don't know, this is looking like a pretty good Babam layout. I'm not too mad about this. Just need one more secret spot. Be cool if it was in an easy location. Tisn't. Oh, spoke too soon. No clue where that is. I think that might be near the cannon at the beginning. Yep. Good. Hold on. I almost started long jumping. I did start long jumping. I don't want to get cannoned. Okay, next up I can get Babam King pretty easily there. There's the freebie in front of the chain chomp. I didn't particularly like the locations of the red coins. I think we get 5 here and we go. That's a fun sign. Hello, my man. Let's hope we don't accidentally throw you outside of your ring this time. That scared the hell out of me when he jumped up. There we go. I don't know if he grabs you. Okay, so all enemies that grab you and throw you have double throw range. I don't know if that's enough to do damage. Just like no matter where you spawn, or no matter where he throws you. Beautiful. Got up that perfectly that time. I don't know where the star actually is. I really don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yep. Just don't get cannonballed. That would suck. 6 stars. I feel like 6 stars where I'm officially like it's a run. Didn't get cringe nay-nade at the very beginning. We're kind of schmoving on them. Okay. I think we're just gonna grab the freebie. Easy enough. we keep going. Whoops. Koopa the Quick, red coins. There's a box star somewhere, isn't there? Didn't think about that. There's also a box up on the island, which kind of sucks. We can just hope that it's the green demon. Did not have to worry about it. I'll race Koopa the Quick. His star spawn will be random, and if it's near a box, we can take advantage. I don't like these Goombas here, right outside where I have to talk to them, though. Alrighty. Now, unfortunately, if we don't get the box star, I feel like I gotta go for red coins. I don't want to leave Bob-omb Battlefield with 4 stars. 5 definitely seems like a requirement in my mind. But again, thinking that I have a required amount of stars I gotta get in each stage is what kills me the most. Just to be satisfied with a lower star count and you can make it, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There also is a red coin at the top here, isn't there? Oh no, that must have been a previous round. Can we still catch the legend fish? I have no clue what that's in response to. Maybe I said something about level 10 or something. Donkey Kong 64 music. I swear he goes slower if you go faster. Come on, good star spawn. I think I could hit a box or two from there. Let's check. It's like right down here. Oh, yep, there it is. Well, maybe not actually. There's like no good box locations. Youch. That's not great. Maybe there's some over here I can hit. I see all the red boxes. I feel like I'm going insane. That song was a lot louder than it was before. Yeah, there's just nothing down here. I'm not willing to risk a very long run, personally. Then there's always a chance it could be the one that's on the island. Do I go for red coins? I only went for 3 in the first stage. I should. I know it's gonna be dangerous. I'm okay with that. Oh, you can't do that to me. Okay, here's the idea. I hit this box. If it's the star, we're goated. If it's not, we grab the freebie down there. It's the star. Sometimes a little risk pays off. Sometimes. Okay, next stage. Something good, something fun. Okay. Stone Tower Temple. I don't need to kill you. There should be one more Sniffit in the way. I'm gonna kill him. And we should be home free. Everything else is free. Sonic Adventure music too. Risky yet goated. Probably not as risky as I needed to play it. at 9 stars, but we take those. I think I float into another. Nope. I think I can also pretty soundly say that metal cap stage isn't really much of a risk for me anymore. I missed both of them. I've been pretty consistently... It's just like this stage you need to know what to look for. And if you do, it's a slam dunk. Because the two things you need to do while you have the metal cap, knock out the sniffets in the dangerous area and grab any red coins that are past any land that you can be pushed onto. Cool. 3 stages done with. We've got to run. I keep saying it. It's not always true. I've already done... No, I did Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah, we can do this. Right? Did I already do this? I already did it. Oh, that was Bob on Battlefield, wasn't it? That's right. I think we go... I haven't done Snowman's Land then. I thought Snowman's Land was Bob on Battlefield for some reason. Twasn't. Where am I? I just did this. I just did this. I'm stupid. That's my bad. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we need to... This was a mistake. Really need to make sure that we kill the Sniffet safely. Can't believe it. Okay. Got him. Okay. We can get this star again and get out of here. It got you too? I could have swore it wasn't this stage. So we've done... Have we done Big Boo's Haunt in this stage then? In this run? Or was that a different run? I don't have Star Tracker in this game. I've never pulled it up. I don't know if Womp's Fortress is still open. Well, we'll never accidentally jump into here again. So there's that. Whoops. I need to look at my stars. Bob on Battlefield. Big Boo's Haunt was Big Boo's Haunt. And yeah, I've been to 2 secret areas. Okay. The maths. Yeah, because that's still closed. Okay. I think the only place I can go is Bowser. Good lord. 8 stars in your first run is pretty good. Oh, Wet Dry World. A nice and easy one as long as we don't get spawn trapped. We take those. Amps aren't my favorite location, but that's fine. All of them being here at the bottom means that they're not at the top. That's quick maths. Okay. All right, we do check to make sure that there's no enemies right where we're jumping to. Oh, this is a very convenient block. Good. There's star 4. Just looking for the last secret spot. Oop, cannon. I found it. That's a yucky spot. Is it like overground? It's not. I'm grabbing the water level real quick. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I only needed 1 left. Well, good thing it went up. While I'm up here, though, any other stars I gotta know about? There's a box. Ooh, it's kind of gross over there. Huh. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stars right now. Did I just see a cheap chomp? No, that was a block. Okay. I was real worried for a second. This is gonna look so weird. I'm gonna lower the water level now. Oh, unfortunate. Spark location. Okay, we're out of there. I'm gonna lower the water level so that I can hit blocks and see if they're safe or not. Safe. There's one over here that I want to check. There's many over here that I want to check, actually. Okay. Okay. I don't like... Okay, that's safe. That's the one. Dang. Well, now that I know that, I can go grab it next. Yeah, I did not like that amp being right where it was. Because I really wanted... There's other levels that are kind of close to the bottom level, but that's the only one that brings it all the way down. And if it was just like a tad bit too high, then I could get stuck in the water and then die from that. So I really wanted to be safe with it. We're on the schmoove. Get nervous every time I spawn because there's so many amps in this stage. All right, I grab you. There should be one more free-floating star, shouldn't there? Unless I'm wrong. Is it another box star? Shocking arrow lifts. That's a box star. I should have checked more. My bad. Well, I'm not doing that. Any other boxes I check here would have to be at risk of collecting the same star again. And I'm not. Kind of would rather just go for the 2 in the town now. I'm gonna try and do the jump again. Yeah, there's a couple that I haven't checked. And I'm really... I think I'm just not interested, personally. Let's see if I can get this. Nope. I don't know if that's a timing issue or what, but I'm cringe. Yeah, crazy that at 13 stars, I'm like, oh, gotta play it safe. Not a good sign. Not really. Thank God there's nothing up here. All right. I feel like there's a way that you could bonk and probably die shooting into this spot. Got spawned in SL water. Wait, that can happen? I'm gonna be honest, that's never happened to me. Didn't know it could. That's no good. There's a toad here. Peek. Peek toading. Just don't let a skeeter. Yeah, don't let a skeeter spawn on me. Cool, we should be safe. Huge. This is why you go to the town, I guess. So maybe it's like if it's walkable, it can spawn you there. Dang, it's never happened to me yet. And I get a lot of Snowman's Land. One of my most spawned in levels, for sure. Didn't like that. Not a fan, personally. We're at 15 now. That was almost a death. That right there was almost death. Saved it at the last minute. Yeah, everything's spooking me now. Like, as easy of a time as I usually have with Wet Dry World, it isn't safe. I wouldn't call it safe, is a word I would use. At any point, you could just fall down and die. Fall damage, tons of amps. I think it just happens to be a level that I'm very good at navigating, because I played a lot of this stage. I want to get it in one. I don't want to do this shot again. Beauteous. Now we just need to get those red coins. Gotta have them ribs. Skyrim reminds you of Deep Dark Galaxy. I do like that you can get a completely different vibe just from the skybox. Very enjoyable part of this game for me. All right, if I don't have to, what is that Skeeter doing? Okay, he's floating. Oh, you better go. All the Skeeters are at the top. If I don't have to lower the water level, I'm not gonna. Also, before we get too invested here, there's none behind the gate. Good. Because that actually, they can spawn behind there, despite the fact that you can't get the invisible gap. And it just straight up locks you out of a star. And I found out, actually, that in 120 star, that's not a worry, because once you hit 100 stars, you're allowed to use caps. I think it just automatically unlocks them. Now the fun part. We actually gotta find the last 2 red coins. Very possible they could be spawned inside of blocks, which I wouldn't be a fan. Oh, nope, there they are. Freebie. That's 16. At 100, you can unlock 2 out of 4 switches. Do you get to choose which ones? All right. See, now would be a great time to get Jolly Roger Bay. Hello, me humies. Hey, that's not Jolly Roger Bay. No way you spawn me here. Not a fan, not a fan. There's a star. That's what I should go for. We trust, we just trust. I didn't want to go against the rocks. That's complete RNG. Ooh, don't like the spawn. Get out of here. Okay. I see nothing. Is it this elevator that you can clip down into to go to the lake? That comes down on its own, right? Why would I think that? Yes, it does. Hello, Jasp, and hello, Abhatarks. I won't die. It is this wall, right? Maybe it's not. It's not that one. Which one is it? It's been so long since I've done that trick. Dude, I see no stars here. Diabolical sniff it. Got him. Maybe it's around here or so. I think it's this one. Gotta take my time. Not gonna jump down. You don't know what's down here. Okay. No stars that way. We clip through. Anything important in the Mario Kart Direct? Literally nothing. I mean, they kind of showed that there are missions in free roam mode. That's about it. They hinted towards Rainbow Road being not shown yet. Why is that happening to me? I don't like it. I should kill these swoops. Okay. Nothing here. There are red coins. I'm not going for red coins then. Man, this is not good. Why am I not... There must be a third elevator that I'm forgetting. One of the elevators should clip me down. I think I know which one it is, actually. Okay. Trouble is, I don't like getting down from here after I've gotten up. It's not safe. It was the first one. I need to be a little more to the right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Also, hello, Argon. Because I know you can do the... You can flip out of there. Don't want to try that, because you can possibly hit the death zone if you do that. Welcome. I'm glad you're here to catch the winning run. First one you're trying just need to be a little more to the right. A little right along the dark blob. I am on a dark blob. There it is. Fuck. I mistimed that. I should have just aimed for the water. I should have just aimed for the water. I should have just aimed for the water. That's okay. Maybe this time we just won't get Hazy Maze Cave. we just don't get Hazy Maze Cave this time, and we win. Yeah, it's 2 entire stages, but maybe it'll just be like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be Wing Cap. That was hard to see. Finally get the trick. Die. It's just that you absolutely... Okay, that was a regular coin. You just absolutely do not want to take the path with the rolling rocks. And that's usually the way to get down to the lake. Hope you like Who. Now this is music. Where's the red coins? What color are they? Purple. We'll get there. So don't worry about it. Any others here? They might all be at the very end. Yeah, that's it, other than this one at the bottom. Right next to the fire spitter, because why not? Beautiful. Yeah, a little bit of Mario Galaxy to whet your appetite. I'm gonna leave a red coin here so that I don't have the star spawning animation over these elevators. Very Mario Galaxy coded, yeah. Didn't think about that. Oh, that's stupid. Well, there's more. I'll go up top first. Yep. Okay. I'm still missing one, I'm realizing. That's rough. Dang, that sucks. I didn't know an amp could spawn there even. I just kind of have to raw dog it. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Game over.
I kind of, the moment I saw that red coin there and that amp there, I kind of already accepted the result. I tried. I avoided the amp. They can't take that away from me. Got 2 runs in a row, first stage Jolly Roger base, spawning next to falling pillars. Oh, go in the settings and enable invincibility frames when you spawn. Speaking of Jolly Roger Bay. See, isn't it nice? That's funny. Good timing. Any more here? Nope. I'm outie. Yeah, you should enable that. It even has a little note under it that says this does not affect the validity of your run, so that's so valid. Also, I've been listening to the song a lot because it's one of the early songs in Mario Mon, and I've been editing it into the video. Don't mind the textures. I'm a Project 64 loser. Toad. Hey, where the chests at? Oh, yeah, I guess they can be over there. I didn't miss one down in the cave, did I? Hope not. Well, I only see one from this angle. That's 4. Don't tell me. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that at all. I don't see it. I don't see it, therefore it is not real. It's not up there. Where? I must have, it can't be underwater. I've never seen it spawn underwater. I have. What? If they can spawn underwater, why don't they do that much more often? Weird. All right, see ya, Diablo Raptor. Hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the early stream for the first time ever. No, probably the first time in months. Also, those red coins are on the ship. Dang. That's fine. While Jolly Roger Bay is a very slow level, it is very safe. So it's kind of the one that you want to get late on in the run. Not that I would ever know, as I've never gotten late in the run. Let's do the eel. So we can't do red coins before we do that anyway. Also, I don't know if any of the boxes have been in a good spot. I haven't been paying attention. Ooh, ooh. I'm stuck. Okay. A little too close. We take those though. Ooh, finally a high up block so that we can get it a little quicker. You do gotta love the Partners in Time music. This is also a very fitting song for this area. That's crazy. So we're gonna do what the gamers call a swag. Swagged all over him. Swagging? I can't stop swagging. Okay. Guess I'll do it the right way. If I must. Okay. Whoa. Spawn. What's in here? Nothing. I'll be real. I don't know if I'm even feeling 100 coins in this stage right now. Spawn's looking whack to me. Let's get the eel though. Oop, a little too close. Angle. There we go. Come on out. Bro. I haven't all day. Don't die now. There we go. Now I just need to not die from running out of oxygen. That sucks. And that sucks a little even more. That's my first death on Jolly Roger Bay. Out of 74 deaths. I don't know why I was getting that weird of an angle. Maybe it was because parallel cam. You can't change it underwater, apparently. Yeah, I haven't gotten columned yet. That's one thing to be grateful for. Dard. Just 74 deaths. Don't worry about it. Meteor Falls, I didn't notice it if it was there. It starts like that, where it's like, I could see technically the randomized run having a faster time than vanilla. Okay. Kind of had to focus on that after I did the good double bump. Yep. 3 stars, 1 secret level. Can't argue with that. That's results. This is Donkey Kong Country. Maybe Meteor Falls was in the outside in the courtyard. Tiny, huge island. Get it out of the way early, huh? Okay. He could have spawned a little quicker. It's already 2. So I think I'm actually gonna look for them now. Diddy Kong Racing. Bruh. Wacky slash. I don't know if the balls hurt you, by the way, while you're big. I know most things don't, but I feel like the balls do. I actually don't like going for the 5 piranha plants. So I might not. Is there wind here when you're big? Gosh, I hope not. Hello. Piranha plants definitely hurt you. Okay, good to get that out of the way now. I don't know. Ooh, okay, we die. I don't like that stage. I don't think I've gotten more than 2 stars in Tall and Tiny Huge Island yet. It really is diabolical. That might be one where I have to like, I don't know, if I plan out my stars, if I fail this a lot more than I have. Also, did I add to my death count? Does anyone remember? We can change outfits, not here though. That might be one if I ever plan out my star counts. I might say I just get one there, because it's just, the risk is crazy. When you're big, all the piranha plants absolutely destroy you. When you're small, everything's bigger and much easier to hit. It's not the safest of stages. In fact, you know what? Wiggler would probably be a pretty safe star there. Red coins too, as long as they're not in too bad of a position. Been a while since I've gotten Secret Aquarium. Let me change the outfit there. This one's actually pretty nice. It kind of matches with the red coin colors. Okay. Where is the... Don't tell me I have to go up. There it is. Cool. Still this whole time though, we haven't gotten Lethal Lava Land. And that's one, if I find that too late in the game, that's a bit of a spook. All right. Something hard. Nope. Hello, Skeeter. So now I'm gonna make sure I try to do this while having a star able to be collected for all of these boxes. The boxes always spawn at the bottom. If they spawned at the top, it'd be so much better for us. Well, that's 3. So far, so good. Make sure nothing's waiting to get us. We're good. There, yeah, see, I feel like the stars always spawn up top and the boxes are all at the bottom. Seems consistent. I don't like that. Okay. We can use that star to hit a bunch of boxes. That sucks. But now we know which one's the bad one, right? Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we can hit them all. We might be able to get 100 coins, actually. All right, let's start blasting. Coins. Oh, that was rough. Coins. Coins. Hey, there we go. Should be another one out here. I love just the peace sign and the nose pick. Poking. Poking's the word. I said pick. Poking out from the box. Okay. Haven't hit that one. There we go. There you have it. That was very close on the green demon, but it's the risks you need to take to be able to get the box stars, huh? All right, I would have preferred not to spawn at the bottom here. Dang, as much as I don't want to take the trek into the town, there was 3 stars there last time. Okay. There we go. And also, before we grab this star, the bob-omb's up top. right next to a fire spitter, which is really, 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 really cool. I was just thinking about how cool it is. If it hits me, I'm gonna be so sad. There's no way to tell. Okay, we're good. That was complete RNG. All right. I should have hit the water. I am cooking. I thought that was gonna be fall damage. That would have been. Hold on, I got weird angles here. All skill, all day. Don't worry about it. Got him. Is a little rough that you can't choose what height the water's at here. All right, I'm trying this again. Nope. I don't know if you can actually get a triple jump off of the side there, so I tried to just get like a really good slide out. I don't know what you would call it. I tried. I feel like if I force myself to get 6 stars here, I'm allowed to get 2 stars at a bad stage, right? It's like if I eat my broccoli, I'm allowed to have some cookies. That's how I feel it works. Okay, buddy. Let's not do that. Star. We'll see if there's a toad in here while we're doing the red coins. Yes, exactly, 100% agree. Yeah. I can feel safe in the fact that I got so many here. There's 2 stars still? Wait, what am I missing? Express elevator. I still haven't gotten that star that's sitting right there. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I mean, I guess I'm not. It's still there for the taking. It's not like I ruined my life. Yeah, gambling the run for extra stars is too risky. It's always like, I don't know. I haven't kept track, but how many times have we gone to like Rainbow Ride? And I get 3 stars and I'm like, well, if I get 4, we'll be set up really nice. And then it's, you know, that's the death. Because it's always like, oh, well, we spawned at the boat at the very top, and the only available stars at the are at the very bottom of the stage. That happens so often. So I feel like I gotta allow myself like, oh, Hazy Maze Cave, nothing. Don't have to do it. That's not true. Hazy Maze Cave, I pretty much always have to go to the metal cap, but you know, Rainbow Ride or something, I'm allowed to just absolutely shirk my duties. Honestly, at this point, maybe Dire Docks needs to be a skipperoonie. Man, that Cheep spawn kills me. It's the fact that it hasn't happened once, it's happened 3 times now. I spawned into Dire Docks with invincibility frames on spawn, and you know, you get thrown into water, you can't move for like a half second. The invincibility frames run out, and I get cheaped. It's so rough every single time it happens. It hurts my soul. And if that happens late in a run, oh boy, not gonna be happy. Something to consider. Also, when I first spawn into Dire Docks, I can identify if there's a cheap even high enough to hit me when I spawn. Because they will spawn in the same spot every time. And if it's not even high enough, then I don't have to worry about my spawns. Also, I don't believe there is a toad here this time. One more. I think it might be up top. Yep. I don't know. It's very consistent that one spawns at the top, and I don't know if that's like, I don't know, intentional. Seems pretty consistent though. All right, we're out of here. 7. Can't argue with that. This is another run, fellas. The gender neutral fellas. Not wing cap. Okay, I always hate it when I get wing cap there because I feel like I don't get to actually choose when I start. Come on over, Klepty. What is this? A custom song? Cool. I didn't know that they would be included. No, no. Okay. Come on, bro. That was almost not fun. Got him. Youch. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of those stages. I wouldn't mind a shell or two. Keep it safe. No swag, just playing. I see 5 over there, or 2 over there too. Okay. Good spot. We take those. I am not doing red coins. This might need to be one of those stages. Oh, I don't like that. Shy Guy. This might be a 4-star stage. iRock is pretty consistent. There's not really too much luck with that since the star will always spawn right next to you. And then maybe I can grab the freestanding star in the pyramid. Good spawn. Spawns in this level can be diabolical too. So anytime I'm not absolutely cooked, I'm happy. Okay. Free star right at the bottom. Let me think. This looks like the Sand King in Mario Odyssey. Well, I can see why you say that, since this is a desert level in a Mario game. No, it's very similar. Pyramid and everything. Just take this smart way there. All right, next spawn might be a little higher up. Maybe we can get into iRock. How many is that? That's 3. Yeah, we should do one more. See, this is the spawn I don't like. This is when it gets cringe. Okay, go this way. Which way does it go? Yeah, I'm glad I waited. That could have sucked. I think the only other star out here is red coins, and I'm not really interested in that. All right, good spawn, please. Where am I? Okay, I'm safe. Okay, I just need to get down. Go down the middle. We're fine. Don't take fall damage. And we're good? No, 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 no. Okay. And then we just do... Oh, nope, nope, not that. Oh, nope. One of these. Okay, we're so in there. I don't know. I don't know why I'm suddenly very stressed out at shifting Sandland. This is not a hard stage. I think it's just because I got such a good start. I like really want to bring it home. What's going on there? What are you doing? That's not your pattern. Oh my gosh. I can really easily see you taking a dumb death here, though. Just getting weird eye rock patterns. Why is it always on the edge? It's always gotta be like, come and get it. Ooh, are you gonna fall? Look at that. That's stupid. Okay, we're done with Shifting Sandland. I'm not going back. Let's see what Whomp's Fortress has. Not wing cap. I spawned right in and it worried me a lot. Maybe I won't have to go to the elevator section. They do like to tease. I was really not a fan of what was happening there for a hot second. Yeah, we gotta do kicks here. I haven't missed anything? Nope. Just kick with the song. That's a good pace, actually. That works. No, 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 no. Okay, that was rough. Red coins are green. Words that make no sense in any other context. Got them all here. Not a good sign. I actually screamed. It's only 11 stars. Don't worry about it. This isn't even stress territory yet. Okay, so that's 3 fire spitters, and that's all the rest of our red coins on the elevators. Whoops. That was a mistake. Gonna leave this one for now. Just in case the other one is in an especially bad position. Which it might be. I always hate having to go back down the elevators. Freebie star here. I am, oh God, I don't like that. Okay, that's fine, we're good. We do need to bait out another fire though. Okay. That's crazy!
Game over.
I knew, ugh. The worst part is when I identify the risk and it bites me in the ass anyway. That's the ones that hurt the most. It's not when I'm just like, oh, I walk around a corner and I get knocked out of nowhere. It's the ones where I'm like, okay, I gotta watch out for that. And then it hits me. The ones where I literally say out loud, oops, let's not hit that. And then I hit it. I don't take any fire spitters like that anymore. If the free, no matter how free the star could look, if I have to pause time in front of a fire spitter, it does not happen. I gotta mark that off of the list. Can't do that anymore. It's just too hard. And I know that you could time it out if you knew the timing of everything, but I don't. What the? Get me out of here, dog. Where's that warp? Isn't it like here? There's a warp somewhere around here. And I want to say it might be where that pokey is, actually. Freebie over there. Yeah, game just decided, yeah, you know what? This run's gone on a little too long. He did a little too well at shifting Sandland. We gotta humble him. That's okay, it could always be wing cap. At least then it's like I know that it was doomed. I was so sure I had that timed out. Oh, this is a fun little set of spawns we're getting here. Let's go get Klepto. Or not. Never mind. That's gonna keep coming up at me, isn't it? No, we're good. Bork. Can you make this jump? I don't have to. What? Cool. Not too unlucky with either of these stars. Let's go in the pyramid now. I think once again I go for 4 here. Yeah. I'm satisfied with hitting that amount every time. Just the spawns in the pyramid can get very not fun, not good for us. Yo, we take those. I am taking this down. I am not gonna make that jump. Yeah, I'm sidling. Yeah, I have a top 1,000 time in a Mario 64 speedrun, and yeah, I'm sidling. One more and we're out of here. I think just the thing I like the most about shifting Sandland, crazy stutter. You can get anywhere from everywhere. There's very few spots where you're like, ah, sucks that I spawned there. Yep, so that just happened. You might be wondering how I got myself here. Oh. What's the way you get up there? I know there's a way. Maybe it's like a long jump. No, that works. That's probably not the way that most people do it. How long have I been a Super Mario Pro? Very long time. I wouldn't say pro. I'm just out here. I mean, I think it probably started when I beat Kaizo Mario 64 back in 2013-ish? 2014? Trying to remember if it was during high school. No, it was during high school. So probably 2014-ish. Based Maple Tree Way. I almost ate it because I wanted to check the song. Yeah, Mario 64 was the first game that really popped off on my channel. Kaizo Mario 64 was getting crazy views, and Stardew Valley was kind of the second. All right, we move on. I almost just absent-mindedly jumped back in. We keep playing now. Let's get some Lethal Lava Land. I haven't seen Lethal Lava Land yet. I want to get it out of the way. That's not Lethal Lava Land. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't know that could happen. I am very lucky. There just happened to be ground here. Okay. Who baby? I'm out. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that. I didn't know you could spawn in the haze. This is a dangerous level. What the heck? Okay. Don't get Monty mold. Okay. There's always a star in this room. There's two. Okay. Work. No, we're going all in this stage. We gotta... So the thing about Hazy Maze Cave, it could be just one that I'm like, oh, I'll skip it, but there is the metal cap in here, which leads to another stage, so you at least have to be like, you gotta get a bit here. And that's why I'm heading down to the metal cap stage first, because then we can at least get that out of the way. And then maybe I can decide I only want to get 1 star here or something. Not a huge deal. Let's time our kick this time. Better yet, let's go in the water. A little bit safer. Yeah, we jumped that. Kind of unfortunate. There's no stars down here. I don't like that. Unless there's one in here. I don't know if they can spawn in here. I would like it if they did, though. I've never seen anything spawn in there, so I have to assume it's safe. Tall Tall Mountain. This is why you check. Tall Tall Mountain's so free. As long as you don't get Monty Mold right out the bat. You see Tall Tall Mountain, you know you're gonna have a good run. Okay. A lot of ooky spooky down here. 2 red coins. Ugh. I don't know, I might not get red coins here. Yeah, Monty Mole does not... The fact that he's right there on that shortcut up, too. Not a fan of that. Maybe I can get a high spawn. Yeah. Okay. Lots of red coins up here. So it might not be in the cards. There should be 2 more freestanding stars somewhere. There's one. Grab it. Yeah, it basically just throws you right back out. Very convenient. If it threw you out of Hazy Maze Cave, no sir. That would be difficult. This is a custom song, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same one as before. Shoulda known. Also, should have checked that to make sure it wasn't a coin coffer, but what do you do? A little too late for that now. Hello, Jen. Thank you for popping on by. I hope you have a good day. I think you can do a little stanky. Yeah, one of these. There's a star. Let's see where Monkey Star spawns, actually. If it spawns in a particularly sucky spot. Oh my god, just get in a corner, dude. Toad. I'm glad I saw him. I almost didn't. All right, he'll go do his thing. We'll talk to Toad here. Womp. All right, if it spawns at the bottom of the mountain, I guess I should get it no matter what, huh? I don't know. There's always a chance I could just spawn at the top of the mountain next round. I don't know. No, that's actually very convenient. Okay. That's about as good as you can get it. Now we just need to get to the top. I don't know. I could do red coins. Maybe I should if I don't want to do too many stars in Hazy Maze Cave. Oh, at the bottom. You know what? We'll climb normally, and we'll get red coins. I don't like those balls falling back down. Okay. So far, so good. I'm making sure nothing spawned down there. We just hit the 6-hour mark. Yeah, this game sucks me in like no other. It has me. Gotta say that at least. Can't say I'm not having fun. That red coin kinda sucks. Here. Yep. Yep. Okay, we really gotta hope that there's not a red coin on this, and there is. What are you gonna do? Did I see another one? I think I saw another one. I'm gonna start from the top instead of climbing that all the way from the bottom. One of the worst part about Monty Moles too, they respawn. Yep, I saw that right. All right, wait for the next cannonball. Oh, they stopped spawning. Okay, grab that so quick, so quick. That's 7. Hate that. I hate it so bad. I'm gone. Should be free. I've never once seen that cloud do a darn thing, by the way. He just kind of sits there. Okay. Where do we go down? Probably at the switch, yeah. Just don't... Yeah, just don't jump into a Monty Mole rock and you win. I'm getting all 6. Not getting 100 coins, because that's cringe. Spawn me at the top. Close enough. That was dangerous. Still never trust a coin. The game might be going well. That doesn't mean you trust a coin. There, out of there like a bandit. Now, here's the question. How many do I go for in Hazy Maze Cave? Because I'm not liking our situation here. There's 2 in the Rolling Rocks area. And none down here in the lake that we can grab just for a freebie out. I mean, I guess I can check every nook and cranny just to make sure. But I'm not positive about our chances down here. Yeah, and it's such a shame to do that entire stage in the metal cap area and then just maybe getting locked down here because you can't get out safely. There's nothing. There's not a single resource down here. See ya, flying mozzarella. And then you have to be careful with Monty Moles throwing rocks at you when you're on the elevator. There's just no... I just don't like this stage. Okay, that's at least safe. But Goodness gracious, there's sniffets, there's falling rocks. I think I go for number 6. It's right over the hole. I don't like those. I don't like those one bit. I gotta get at least one more though. I can't, this early on, I can't just 1-star Hazy Maze Cave. Okay, thank goodness we're here. Let's test a block. Why don't we? That one's safe. I just trusted a coin. There's 2 in here. Okay. Since I know there's 2 freebies right there, there's one in the Falling Rocks area, I'm gonna give one more jump in and just hope we don't get the Hazy Maze. This works. Kinda sucks, but it works. I guess I'll go for that second one that's in the Falling Rock area. I think my biggest issue this time is going to be the swoops that are over near the center of the room. So I have to just not get hit by them. Just don't get hit. Really, at this point, 13 stars. I'd like my camera, please. Thank you. So if I climb this spot here and get into a specific spot, the rocks don't spawn. And then I can use my height to just jump past the sniffet. That is a scuttlebug, but we're fine. We're good. Okay. Oh god. That's 3? I don't think I go back in there. I think I take the money and run. That's a huge scare of this entire run done, and I'll gladly move on. And here's another. Okay. Eyes right here. Big Boo's right there. That's not too bad. There's a star. Okay. Hold on. We're cooking. Hold on. We might have something. Gonna take a mental note. Don't run into the piano. Any boxes out here to check? You can't ask for everything, I guess. Now we're moving. Okay, I'm gonna go kill Big Boo. I'm gonna see if we get a good spawn. Star location. No. So here's what we do. We grab this star, we kill Big Boo again, and we could get a better location for our star this time. I hate spawning and hearing something jump. I hate it so bad. All right, Big Boo. Better spawn. See? See? Now I'm cooking. Aren't we? I can get one more star here. I'll go for, there is a box star. There's not really any convenient boxes to go for. I'm gonna go for the carousel. Okay, nothing in this room that can kill me. Yeah, sometimes you just get some fire outfits. And I know it kind of sucks that I am playing on a version of the game that has the texture glitch, but Sometimes it's fire. Okay, it's safe. Don't tempt me. I need to kill this guy. I don't want to run into him when we're on our way out. Now all we have to do is not sell. And it's a big fat dub. Spawn down here. I don't like that room. A lot of books that can get ya. But that is, I mean, we really have no choice. That's pretty much the only star we can get out of here. I don't like it, but I'm gonna take it. Then we can maybe be a little more picky when we finally get Lethal Lava Land or Rainbow Red. Okay. Nothing at the door. Okay.
Game over.
I think that'll be it for today. That's why. Now, it hasn't happened before other than the Scuttlebug, which we were able to dodge. If you were curious, that's why Big Boo's Haunt is one of the most dangerous stages. Because you walk through a door, if there's an enemy, you die.